Alright, welcome to Zelda Speedruns 2. Today we have the Skyward Sword Randomizer Tournament Winter 2021 Group 3 Losers Bracket Round 2 64-bit Link versus Battlecats59. Today on comms we've got CJ and Pac-Man Power Ghost. Welcome guys, you guys know a lot more about this game than I do, so take it away.
Alright, well, welcome everyone for what is sure to be an excellent match. Two of our stronger runners in the tourney. Of the remaining runners, I should say, because a lot of our strongest runners have already finished out their groups.
Yeah, that's true. Exto and Jim already finishing up their brackets.
Yep. Exto being eliminated, but that's a story for another day.
True. I'm excited for today's seed.
Yeah, we got a Floa seed for us today, and Scrappa and Fun are both in the hash, so that's exciting.
Ooh. I wonder what our required dungeons will be.
It's Sandship. You already know that.
Well, it's a high probability. But
Honestly,
see.
it feels like it should be a low probability at this point with the amount of times we've had Sandship show up.
That's not how probability works, surely.
It's the same as it was every other time.
True.
Technically.
Yes. Gambler's perception, that one is.
Yeah. It really do be like that sometimes.
Yeah. I like how we got Hot Spile as a file name and 64 fast.
Yeah. Extra starting a trend with naming it after the opponent being fast. And 64 continuing the memery with the hot smile.
Who was that again? That was Mario Runner or...
No, that was your average Link who typoed that.
Oh, yeah. That's right. And the run's starting.
Runners are off indeed. Can't wait for Fledge to give us literally nothing and for us to all be upset.
True.
Alright, so our runner starting off here, we get a free item from Fledge. We'll probably see relatively similar routes from our runners. Both of them like to play the same way, from what I've seen. 5 Gratitude Crystals. Interesting. Maybe a Betro 1 seed.
There's Sandship!
Oh
my god.
Fire Sanctuary as well. So a very, very item-intensive dungeon, this seed.
2 endgame dungeons. Damn. So with, like, intro routing, would you say, like, this is pretty common?
Yeah, I would. These first 3 checks are usually done in the same order, but then after this we start to see minor deviations. Although I do believe that both 64 and Battlecats are fans of the route that goes to the Bazaar rather than the Goddess statue immediately following the first 3. Was that?
Yeah, it was a piece
Fire
of
Dragon's
the, yeah.
I was gonna ask if it was Ballad, but it wasn't.
It's easy to get confused.
They all look the same after all.
True. I know when I first started tracking, it took ages to figure out which was which.
Yeah, you actually have to read text in this rando, unfortunately.
Yeah. Takes a keen eye.
Especially with the blazing speed of instant text.
Oh
I see a lot of
God,
statue gang in chat.
Statue gang?
Yeah, for going to Goddess statue first.
Oh,
Rather
okay.
than Bazaar.
I've got
I've tried
confused.
both, but I don't like the statue route. Beetle. It's inside cage. Interesting. So that's an interesting item because... actually, we are seeing 64 go for the other route.
Oh, diversions.
So we'll see them get the same checks. The 64's route is a more I like to think that it's a more conservative route with Beatrice. Because it's harder to route in more conversations. Or at least that's the way I feel about it. But both routes you do have to go out of your way kind of to route conversations in.
It's not easy to route Beatrice into. You ready? Oh, digging mitts.
Yeah,
On the
so
goddess sword chain.
So 64 definitely getting some payoff from this route here. Have we seen which pillar we started with?
I have not seen it. Oh, it's the Lanayru pillar.
Interesting. So our runners do start with one tablet, as well as the adventure pouch and 2 progressive swords. They start with the goddess sword. We find that starting with a tablet is just slightly nicer and makes slightly better seeds. So.
Depending on the items we get on Skyloft, we might see not many required checks. Oh, wait.
Okay. So that's double sphere 0 mitts.
Wow. I didn't catch that. What check was that on?
It was on Rina.
Oh, yeah.
That's a first. I've never seen that before. That is insanely interesting.
Well, at least I don't have to worry about it.
I mean, it's interesting because, you know, normally we'd see runners, like, going out of their way to skip Magma Mitts, potentially, with a Fire Sanctuary seed. But getting it this early...
And there's the goddess harp.
What? Floha, you didn't roll this seed. Tell me it's not true.
This is a lie. Oh my god, and the beetle!
The baby seed continues.
But does that open up many checks on the area? I don't think so.
It's the start of opening checks. If we get another beetle somewhere. We could have another beetle in the Sphere 0 Linearu check, or we could have it on, like, Betro 1. Or, like, on Betro 5 crystals, what I meant.
So with Betro, is it best to get, like, 5 crystals pretty early into your routing, or would you just wait for your crystal bundles as you go for your other checks in your own?
This situation, I'd say go for 5 crystals and go for a back-to-back Betro reward, because we're running out of checks here already. Because we're not getting items that open up checks in themselves, but we're getting important items.
Yeah.
We still have Lumpy Chandelier, of course, and Betro, because we got 5 gratitude crystals from Fledge. Jet Seed commenced.
I mean, we've seen plenty of seeds start off this good and then go downhill real quick. So.
Oh yeah, getting a lot of items early we usually rage about it being a baby seed, but it doesn't actually do mean that it's a baby seed. Interesting from 64 here, electing to go to the academy here. I assume we're gonna. Oh, he got harp. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, so he's getting the letter then.
He's gonna set up the Collins letter quest and get some gratitude crystals. I do like 64's routing here. Battlecats is further in Beatrice, which is an advantage, potentially. But it looks like he's going to put off this check, so... Oh, actually, Beetle is kind of important because it opens up the ability to return Beetle's Beetle to him at night, because you need something to hit the bell.
Oh, yeah. It also opens up a few loose gratitude crystals.
Oh yeah, it does do that as well. I don't think we'll see runners going for an abundance of loose crystals.
No. If we saw a claw shot, maybe.
The thing about claw shots here is that it opens up a lot of checks in Linearu, and doesn't open up the next Patrol reward yet, because there are only 15 loose crystals.
Oh, yeah, that's true. We'd have to see more bundles for it to be even considered.
Although we are seeing 64 go for one of the beetle-locked ones here, just because it's convenient, which I'm very interested by.
Well, you can just hit the wooden pillar under it. It's pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to either runner's routing at the moment.
No.
They're doing different things, but they're both doing the same, like, overall thing. But the big advantage that Battlecats has at the moment is a one conversation lead on Beatrice.
True.
Plus the Collins letter set, but 64 does have the Collins letter set up. But Battlecats can use that to get some more Beatrice conversations in. However, Battlecats does have kind of the sucky crystal dilemma here. Because there's not a lot of easily grabbable loose crystals. Oh, this is 10,000 IQ from 64. We're gonna see him advance Beatrice. He's sleeping today here. He's gonna advance Beatrice and then get more crystals, I imagine, by sleeping in Beatrice's house.
Oh, yeah.
Or, yeah, Beatrice's house, that's right.
Just to get the conversation with the dad, I assume.
Yeah, we'll see. We should see Battlecats get that conversation as well. Actually, I don't remember. What house did Battlecat sleep tonight in? I think he slept in... I think he already has that conversation.
I'm not too sure.
I don't like this particular thing from Battlecats, actually. Something that I've taken a recent fancy to doing is opening the shed and then coming to get this and sleeping today and then going to patrol during the day. But I think that's like a minor optimization for pathing. I love this routing from 64.
He's going to go for the beetle chair.
Yeah. So we've gotten a lot of like we've gotten a lot of progression items from Sphere Zero at this point. Yes, I do remember when I slashed the grave and didn't push it, Average Link. We're not talking about that.
That's a different race. Yeah.
No, it didn't have an erase. It had a practice seed or
okay.
Just a casual seed. But
not bad.
64 is going to gain a huge advantage on Beatrice here. Huh?
It might have been a misinput.
Yeah, I'm assuming that that's just... Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, a sword upgrade on Patrol. And then bang.
And another piece of the Song of Hero.
Interesting. This is very interesting. That's very, very interesting. Because we don't have Bow to the Goddess, so that sword upgrade doesn't really do much. But if our runners get another piece of Song of the Hero, I think we could see one or both of them go immediately for the trial. And that could be the make or break on this seed.
Because how long does it take to do that trial optimally? Like 4 minutes? Something like that?
It's not quite... I think it's 4 minutes counting like harp playing and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know what the like approximate time is, but... Yeah, okay. I really don't like what Battlecats did here. Because he's ending in a really awkward... Like, because he's put in a really awkward place here. With this. See, I would have slept in iDude's house. And triggered that quest.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think he did, because he would have slept in the house. I really don't like this from Battlecats.
Do you have to talk to the iDude in the bazaar to actually initiate?
No. You just have to talk to him in his house at night to start the quest.
I bet.
So in this particular seed, 64's routing ends up like the statue gang ends up winning out, I think, unless you route really, really well on this. Simply because it lets you set up more checks in the same amount of time. The thing about Beatrice here is that we've gotten so many Sphere Zero items, I find it unlikely that it's more Sphere Zero, or that there's more Sphere Zero progression. It's really interesting because, theoretically, the way that logic works in this randomizer is the less spheres that end up being created, the more Sphere Zero items you have, which actually, you know, like, makes sense when you think about it, right? You know, there's less spheres, so the items have to be more condensed. Like, that's just reasonable. But, you know, you start to run into the theory of, you know, how do you balance, you know, how many items you do get from Sphere Zero with thinking about, you know, do I keep going for Sphere Zero checks? Do I move on? That kind of stuff. There's a lot of, like, theory that goes into routing a randomizer. Battlecats not bonking in Beetle's shop. Harder than it looks.
Puts you at a weird angle when you enter.
Oh yeah, Beetle's shop is weird. Also, seeing the vanilla items in Beetle's shop right now is so strange.
Yeah, from your dev coding and shop sanity.
I'm currently working on shop sanity for this rando, so I've been spending a lot of time in Beetle's shop ship, looking at items that are not those 4 items.
Like the magic 4 heart pieces displayed on the counter.
Yeah, that was fun. That was a fun seed. There were more than 4, fun fact, there were more than 4 heart pieces in that seed, like, in that Beetle was selling. He sold more later. No, I'm convinced that not bonking on the shed chest is actually impossible. We have not yet seen 64 get the Collins letter check, which is interesting. I mean, his routing just hasn't taken him back there yet.
Is it a safe bet to hold it off, though?
I don't think so. I think his routing just hasn't taken him back. Beatrice gives... Yeah, I imagine we'll see... Oh, wait. I don't know if, Exeter, you're suggesting that Beatrice gives letter, or if... that he's gonna go talk to Beatrice and then go get letter. Yeah, that... Check Beatrice letter. Yeah, no, I agree that that's likely what's happening. I mean, neither runner has wasted a sleep. But 64 has had some really 5-head sleep placement to make up for the lost conversation that the statue gang tends to... that the statue gang can lose.
Oh. Nice bonk there.
I believe we'll see Battlecats get it immediately, though. So our runners are kind of converging at this point. Oh, there's the other beetle. So that's linear.
Yeah.
Hook beetle, logical access to linear. That's not something you see every day in this rando.
Yeah.
So Floha, what was that about this being a U seed? Although only Floha could roll a hook beetle linear access seed. Hook beetle was not Sphere Zero, but yeah, it's pretty Flow rolled the CD move. Battlecats is starting this quest here, which I don't hate, but I personally just don't like doing this.
You prefer to wait until you get a bottle.
Yeah, I don't like doing it if you're not actually looking for the check.
Mm. I mean, it does open up one check on Skyloft.
Yeah, but I would only go for it this early if you're going to, like, immediately go and get the check. Especially if you're going to Linear.
Hmm. Maybe I would justify it if he was going back to Skyloft, but I don't see him going back.
What is on the chandelier? I did not see.
No, I didn't either. Or it looked like a harp.
It might be the last song of the hero piece.
Could be wrong though.
64 not talking to Dodo is definitely a mistake. If he didn't.
Well,
Nehru's
I didn't
wisdom,
catch that.
And it was Nehru's wisdom, and you might need what it reveals.
Oh. I haven't seen a Nehru trial yet in the tournament.
Yeah,
so.
no, I haven't either. It feels like Nehru's wisdom is very, or like the Nehru trial is very rarely important. I really like Battlecat's position now.
Yeah, because he's got that extra check with having that trial. So he is going back to Skyloft.
I'm opposed to this, but I'm not a huge fan of it. He's pushing hard for Pete. Did he sleep in Lumpy Pumpkin? If so, then I like this.
I don't recall him sleeping because I didn't see him grab any of the gratitude crystals. So. Oh. Here's 64-bit Link pulling out the beetle.
Showing off just how slow it goes. I don't know, I like seeing how slow the beetle goes. He also has several more minecart rides to do it.
True.
Oh, that song of the hero might need.
Jeez. Are we looking at like a 4 trials required seed? Question mark?
Oh boy.
Nah, that never happens.
Oh boy. That's the Floha seed right here. Yep. This is the Floha seed indeed.
Probably jazz nukes.
I wonder if we'll see Battlecats go for the trial here. Battlecats is the he's the underdog in this race compared to 64.
So you might want to take some risks.
Yeah, I could definitely understand Battlecats going for some risks here. Also, I'm sure Battlecats knows quite a bit about his 64's playstyle, because 64 is one of the oldies in Rando at this point. You know, Rando's only been around like 6 months at this point, but you know, there are
It's really been that long.
Yeah, October.
Damn.
He is going for it. I love this play from Battlecats specifically because of what you know, I have, you know, infinite knowledge about 64 at this point because I'm Kame, but like my knowledge of 64 as a runner would lead me to also do this. I love this play.
Plus, it's pretty early into the seed, so like even if we get like gratitude crystals, it's still good.
Yeah. There is, at this point, no matter what he gets from this, unless it's a dead trial song, it is helpful. Also, this is a great trial, so. Oh, and he got heart cancel.
Damn.
If he gets rupees.
So, how do you execute the heart cancel?
It's basically you tap B right before you initiate your last strum and then strum it. I don't know if you actually have to strum it really fast. Most people do. But.
Oh. Here's 64-bit Link struggling with the rolling. It is hard.
Yeah, rolling in this game, the bomb rolling in this game can be hard. Alright, so we are not seeing Battlecats go for a super minor camera manipulation that saves a cycle on this watcher here. Ooh, almost getting caught there, but he's fine. 64 getting a pretty solid break slide there. Battlecat's having some issues with the movement here. But
Oh no, he fell down.
yeah, so this trial in particular is extremely cycle based. There are several cycles that we're trying to make in this trial. And at this point, Battlecats is gonna miss all of them. Sorry, dude.
Oh well.
I have no idea what was in mind. I wasn't paying attention to 64s.
No, I didn't either.
Oh my god, that stamina.
Kind of risky.
Cool. He could have made that.
Just playing it safe.
The second half of this trial, you actually get to reset the cycles because we do a cool little strat. Oh no!
No way! That's gonna put him in a tough spot.
He's just gonna. Oh my god, dude!
He should be good now.
Battlecats, please do not give comms heart attacks like that.
Nah, do it again. Do water strats. Come on. He's doing it!
I mean, this is normal. Like, this doesn't even faze me anymore.
As someone that's pretty new to running this game, it's nice to see this. Strategies
this game has a lot of cool
pull
strats. Mad battle strats. This isn't actually nearly as, like, dangerous as it looks. As long as you manage your stamina decently, you're okay. Is it really that big? I have no idea what water strats lose. Also, this clip is super cool. The sides of these just don't have collision for some reason. Battlecat's making me look like a liar, SMH.
The Ruby tablet.
Interesting. So if this is something, like, actually really important, Battlecats is going to have a huge advantage.
He was seeing some brake sliding from 64.
He must be feeling confident in his brake slides to be going for this, because he doesn't usually. And he gets it. Very nice. That's a brake slide that skips going around through Temple of Time. And 64 is someone who struggles with that brake slide sometimes, like, of his own admission. But he was practicing before the race. And he usually does, like, some attempts and some brake slides before races to see if he will be able to make it consistently. So Yeah, and unfortunately, Battlecat's getting the really bad cycle here on that Watcher, and having to wait for him to go all the way around the tower. Battlecats is going to find out whether or not if this was worth it or not. 64 going for this play here. I'm interested in this. Like, he's checking a single check. There's nothing wrong with this, especially considering Battlecats is doing a trial, but...
He's going for another break slide there.
It's the baby rattle. Oh, boy.
It's not the baby rattle. It's the battle rattle.
True, the battle rattle. Battlecat's getting the battle rattle.
Makes sense.
Or Rattlecats, as sometimes we call him. Battlecats is probably unhappy about this, but this only opens one check, and if the check it opens is worthless, then
It's gonna be a sad moment.
then he's kind of not in a good place.
No.
He didn't slash the trial. I didn't say he was mad. I said he was upset. I'd be upset getting that, but I wouldn't be upset enough to slash the trial.
You have to wait until you see what's on it, so then you can slash.
But if also, this is really convenient for him because he gets he gets to justify advancing Beatrice more here.
True.
I imagine we'll see him finish off Beatrice now. In which case, if Beatrice leads to something, he still has an advantage.
Because he only has 2 conversations now, doesn't he?
Yeah, he has the day and the night, and the last night. I don't know what Battlecats is hoping to see here on Rattle. Like, claw shots or something would be really nice. Both runners have been routing Beatrice very, very aggressively, Mario.
And not last checking Beatrice, which can be a massive mistake, as we've seen previously.
I think the thing he wants to see that I want to see the most here is Fire Shield earrings. Because that's a hard requirement.
It is.
Oh, 64 didn't talk to Dodo because he couldn't... Oh, wait, because if he had gotten Bomb Bag, he would have been able to.
Oh, no. Unfortunate.
Trial debate. I do really like the play. I will admit, I really, really like the play.
It's just unfortunate that it hasn't played off for him.
64 is going to be getting Nehru's Wisdom here, so I'll be interested to see if he goes back.
The dip, yeah. Beatrice has bombs. I would like to see that.
I would love to see that. The thing is that we don't know when we'll see, him go... Sorry, I just stopped mid-thought there. I don't know when we'll see 64 go to do Beatrice.
No. Because he's got a lot of checks to do in Lanayru still. And also, now Elden.
Yeah, I imagine we'll see him go to Elden here. I don't think we'll see him go to the trial.
No, because check density in Elden is just the safer play. And that's Gus Bellows on Beatrice.
Is that logically required for anything?
Could it be because of the you know that lava like rocks that you have to like blow away? Isn't there one check that requires the Gust Bellows, or am I wrong?
That does not require the Gust Bellows in Rando.
Okay.
We added an extra claw shot target there so you can get out because of the fact that you could soft lock otherwise. Because you can claw shot in but can't claw shot out.
Okay. Well, at least it opens up another check in Skyloft, so it's not too bad.
Map chest and key chest in Fire Sanctuary logically do require them. Yeah, no, that other target is not there in vanilla. The hints come from when they pick up songs. You gotta know to look for it. Oh yeah! You need Gust Bellows to unlock the Magma Myth spot. To get through some part of Fire Sanctuary. So third small key and map chest do require it.
So it could be required, but...
Logically. Doesn't necessarily mean that it will actually be required. Yeah, key 3 is hard. Well, no, because you can do the bit warp from the right map in order to reach the, to reach that check without Gust Bellows. You just have to do it from the correct map. Or trigger the map transition. I don't actually know how that works fully. But yes, key 3 is hard locked by Magma Myths, unfortunately. What did Malara give him? I wasn't paying attention.
It was 100 rupee, silver rupee.
Silver rupee?
Yeah. Fuck that in logic. And there's the whip.
Yeah, unfortunately for Battlecat59 is a big advantage at this point, I would say. Whip is really good for Sandship. It might not be required, but... Yeah, I don't remember it because I never, as I always skip it. Dude, the whip on TMS last race was insane.
So speaking of Sandship, do you reckon any of our runners will go for Tentula Skip?
I think there's a chance both go for it, honestly.
Because what are the flags we require to execute it?
They can do it either on... They can get a file here on... in Eldin, if they want to take one of the slower paths. They could do it in Lanayru or on Skyloft. I know at the very least we'll see 64 go for it. I think there's a good shot that Battlecats will go for it as well, though. I mean, you could be creative with how you do your files. Because you could have a non-30 crystal file in Lanayru and still set it up. Because you can just enter Betrot's house with your run file. Vanilla claw shots. I've never seen that. Not even like in spoiler log analysis. I've never seen vanilla claw shots.
When Jim did his like 5,000 seed generator or whatever, did we not get that?
I have no idea. I didn't actually check that. I'm just talking about in my experience. I've never seen it in a seed that I've run, that I've watched anyone run, or in any of the probably approaching 100 or more spoiler logs that I've hand and analyzed just looking at things during dev work.
Big win from 64 then.
Gold rupee. Not very helpful. The thing about Whip is that it doesn't do anything right now. We need, like... I guess we have Magma Mist, so we have a ton in Elden.
I think once we get Claw Shots... Oh no, it doesn't even... if we got Claw Shots and they had to go to... What's that place in the Sand Sea where you can use the whip to like, grab a bomb off the... Yeah.
Skipper's Retreat,
yeah, grab the bomb off the cactus.
0.62% chance of Vanilla Claws.
Damn.
That's low as heck.
I mean, there's a lot of checks in the game. Justifiable.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's just really interesting because claw shots are a logical requirement in some seeds to access that part of Lineru, so it's very interesting. Oh my god, 0.14% chance of whip on True Master Sword in that seed. It'd be very interesting to know how many of those were actually Sandship seeds.
Oh yeah.
I don't think that Jim recorded that data. You know, he did. That's why I said I wish he did. Did 64 get anything from the Digging Myths fight? I totally just zoned out and didn't see it happen.
No, I don't think so. Because I've been watching him and it's been pretty barren so far.
It's really interesting because if it's like if we don't see something soon from Elden, I feel like it's gonna be the trial.
Yeah. Well, there's still a few checks to go.
Oh yeah,
there's
he still has like half a dozen checks.
Yeah.
A heart medal. So
Nice
both of those have
forward.
heart medals. That means so.
Mm.
It was at HP.
Vanilla Claws, I'm calling it.
Dude, Vanilla Claws would be insane.
Be so unexpected, but welcomed.
I would take a Vanilla Claw Seed any day. That'd be incredible. 64 missing circles, which is a trick that actually like loses a frame, but it's a swag frame, so it doesn't really matter. So Battlecats did check the Desert Entrance statue. I don't know if that's just habit or if he is planning to set up Tentacles Skip. Ooh, more crackles. 64 is gonna go for the whipping bomb strat here. I do quite like that, but I don't think he's gonna make it this time.
Is that in logic or out of logic?
It doesn't matter because you can reach that way anyway without bombs. You wouldn't have bombs vanilla anyway.
Okay. True.
Technically, this trick is not like a logical requirement, but you could just go the long way around. That trick is hard. Ooh, Battlecats. I don't know if Battlecats was trying to go for the skip there. You can, like, if you're in the air while that cutscene triggers, you can land on the ground during the cutscene and trigger the magma text, the robot text on the first frame that you land, and Skip having to go talk to him.
There's Battlecats picking up the ruby tablet. Now the question is, will he stay in Lineru or will he go to Elden?
We're gonna see him break slide first. I do like the break slide play here, simply because this check is in lot. I don't like his setup here.
Reminds me of me trying to do break sliding.
64 not having slingshot. And he's just gonna enter Thrill Digger and get us some jammin' music, though.
So, what's the purpose of coming to Thrill Digger?
We can set the scene flag that corresponds to the chest being spawned in Betroth's house for the RBM by shooting a specific rupee on the wall there to set a scene flag for Bit Magic.
Okay.
Battlecats. He has to talk to Tubert there. It's just a requirement. But come on, Battlecats, you can do this. Oh, that's a bad slide. He's not gonna make this one. Alright, I think Battlecats is giving up on it and is gonna do the bit warp, which would net him a check at least.
So what's your opinion on doing the bit warp? No, not bit warp. Just the bit warp. Come on.
I don't hate the bit warp. The problem is that in this situation, he doesn't gain enough from it to justify it. The one extra check is nice and all. Oh, not bit warping.
He's just getting out of there.
I don't like that. My first ever no logic seed actually did have the claw shots on that chest. Fun fact.
Ooh. Could be.
Yeah, Flo and I did the same scene. Well.
Oh, that's claw shots.
There goes the dream. There goes the dream.
That makes Elden play at least worth it.
Required, one might even say.
Yeah. Good timing.
Yeah, very nice for him there. Yeah, Battlecast has not started iDude, so this is not great for him.
For his sake, we gotta hope that there's nothing on the chair. This is not a me seat anymore.
What, just because claw shots were there?
Just have some patience. We're not even an hour into the seed. Still got a long way to go.
He's saving. I'm not sure
He might be
why.
saving just because in case he dies, he puts him back there.
Early Thunderhead would be an interesting call. Oh, a Death Warp is also a good point that I hadn't considered. Also, he gets to skip this little movement section thanks to the claw shots.
I'd like to see the fire shield earrings here on this digging spot.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Because then it'd make the decision of does he go into the volcano to grab that check with the Magnumits.
A medium wallet. Sadly, that's not useful in this tournament.
No. I'm not sure if I look forward to the day where there's wallet progression.
Well, that day is coming soon, TM. Look forward to the day that Beetle sells you a wallet so that you can buy more items from him. Fire Shield earrings in Linear Trial would be insane.
Yeah. Honestly,
All right,
anything on that check
on Linear Trial, yeah. Alright, what's more stunks? Beetle selling you a wallet so you can get more items from him, or Beetle selling you his own lost Horned Colossus Beetle?
So that puts 30 gratitude crystals now in logic for 64. That's 2 checks.
15 individuals, Monkey Extreme.
Oh,
Since we're already collected 5 individuals, I think.
Yeah.
So I don't know that. Does he have 20 crystals right now, or does he have 15?
He has like 23, I think, from memory. But I could be hallucinating. I don't know.
He like just got 5 more right now, Exo, like from the last digging spot.
Hmm.
All right, let's find out. If this is something, 64 is a huge advantage. Nope.
Well, that's at least good for Battlecats.
Yeah, because Battlecats will not get this check, most likely.
I wonder where 64 is going to go from here. I didn't catch what that was.
From what?
So the not Petrus. The oh, what's the check?
I'm not sure.
I'm blanking. Yeah.
Battle is Song of the Hero. We already knew that. 64 also getting harp cancel. But he's gonna get jebaited, unfortunately. So this is huge for Battlecats, because this means that 64 is wasting his time on the trial as well.
Hmm.
Battlecats also not getting circles SMH.
Such a large emphasis on circles here.
We like our swag strats in SSR. We're also not going for the cameraman imp strat SMH.
You also like bombing things. Well, that's not happening right now.
So unfortunately, neither runner is doing anything particularly interesting for us right now. because we've
No.
seen all of this already. 64 cutting that a little too close for comfort, but so that gives us a chance to talk about what our runners will need for this seed. Our runners, they've just done the checks in a different order, basically. The biggest difference is that Battlecats has the Gust Bellows, which came from somewhere. I don't remember where, though.
I'm also blanking.
Beatrice, okay. But 64 is not far from getting Beatrice. So our runners will need, to complete Sandship, they will need the Ancient Sea Chart in order to be able to douse and bomb the Sandship. They will need Claw Shots to access Sand Sea, and then Bow and potentially Whip to finish the dungeon. Bow is hard required. And then for the for Fire Sanctuary, they will need the Fire Shield Earrings for access, along with Claw Shots, at least one bottle, and at least one bottle, and then they will also need potentially need Magma Mitts to complete the dungeon. Logically, they do need it. And then I think that's actually it.
Sounds about right.
I mean, I can just look at the trackers and find out. Oh, also Hook Beetle. Kind of important.
There's Battlecats getting his claw shots. So if I was Battlecats, where would I go from here? That's what I'm thinking right now.
Finish out. Also, that was really neat from 64. I don't know what he, how he did that, but that was really nice. That movement. Let's see if he's upset at the trial. It looked like it was small hop strats. Not upset, actually.
Seems fine.
If I was Battlecats, I would be going to Sansi. That's actually not a bad call. I imagine that's what we'll see 64 do.
We have seen a lot of required items in Sand Sea recently.
Which is unusual for Sansi. A really weird sailcloth moment there.
Because how many checks are actually open in Sand Sea?
7, all of them.
Yeah.
Because he has Whip, Bellows, Claws. Ooh, Bellows could reveal something important there. Plus, he has 3 additional checks in Lanayru, and then caves and mines. Oh, there's a bottle. So check that off the list of things we need. Bottles, PogChamp.
I think we're about to see 64 go for the 30 check on Betray.
Actually be surprised. 64 is pretty vehemently against loose crystals in these settings.
Especially for optimal strats, you're gonna have to use the beetle here to like get those loose ones down at the cave. Unless you already got those. Which, from my experience, is very difficult.
Particularly difficult once you know what you're doing, but I, excuse me, am in favor of 5 loose crystals. Anything more than that, I don't particularly like it. I don't like this here. I guess 64 could be thinking, oh, what if Bellows is on 30 for when I go to Sansi, but...
He might be metagaming thinking that his opponent might go for the check. So just to like make sure that Battlecats doesn't get an advantage.
I can't tell what What was that from Battlecats?
I'm not sure, I was looking at 64's.
I couldn't tell what that was. It looked like a medal, but...
Looked like the cursed medal.
He should have picked it up, SMH. Oh, he's gonna get this check. I don't like this play.
Oh,
Actually,
no.
yeah, I don't like this from 64 either.
I mean, he doesn't have to hard commit to doing that quest.
Yeah, I don't mind Battlecats talking here as long as he doesn't go and do it now.
Yeah. Because going back for just one check, I personally can't justify it.
Oh, did 64 not get both crystals in Lumpy? 64 realizing his mistake, I think.
I know one of the runners did.
64 went for crystals, but he only... I don't know what 64 is doing here. I only get the crystals if it's worth getting the item on the chandelier. And especially if it lets me cycle Beatrice. .64 should be angry now.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. The disappointment might be about to kick in.
We'll see if he slashes the door. Or goes and slashes the trial. That'd be interesting to see.
Goes out of his way.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. 64, please don't go to Betro. You don't have 30 crystals. Okay.
I think he's now realizing.
No, he is 29. I read his text box, Jaznix. He got it earlier. Battlecats is hard committing to this here. Both of our runners really not going for Sansi, which is a mistake in this case. Like, what crystals 64 missed? Because he still has 6 more crystals to grab. I think. Oh, he already has 14 loose crystals. I do not like what. I don't know what 64 is trying to do here. Did Battlecats also pick up 10 then?
Pick up 10 loose or...
Neither get dodo crystals yet, Flo. They don't have bombs.
Me getting debated thinking that Battlecats is going to Millenary there.
What is 64 doing?
Oh, is that his last crystal?
That's the crystal he missed. So now 64 has 30 crystals.
I mean, 15 might not be required. There could be other 5 packs.
Yeah, there could be 5 packs that are in Logic right now that both of them are skipping. But if we see something like Fire Shield earrings here or something, that'd be insane for 64. Well, that's not the Fire Shield earrings.
There's still the
One
chest.
more check, yeah, the chest.
Yeah.
I mean, Battlecats now has the bottle, but...
Oof. Yeah, he's not happy about that one. He's committed murder.
64 is not happy.
The slice and dice maneuver. Oof.
So you better start running.
Better start running. Why are you running?
Alright, so Battlecat's getting a couple new checks here. He's gonna return. He's gonna go rescue Oriel. I hope. Flaw's headed somewhere. Gentle kick. 64 is the opposite of gentle right now.
Why are you running?
Why are you running? So Flaw is going on an adventure to find to hunt down Jazzmix while on the run from 64. So the story continues to evolve here.
The narrative.
.64 following slightly behind here in Battlecats' footsteps. I imagine we see Battlecats go back to Skyloft now and possibly get the island chest. Spitzer horn for both runners. Wait, what did Battlecats get? I wasn't paying attention.
It was just a blue feather, so...
Dang.
I'd imagine he's going to Lanayru.
That might just be a rando bug, Jazz. Ooh, 64 hard gambling on there not being a check there. So 64 is planning, both runners planning to go to Sandsea here.
Hmm.
At this point, I have to give Battlecats a slight edge, as he proceeds to miss the claw shot target about 4 times and put himself behind. But the runners are basically in sync now.
Yeah, it's interesting to see how there was a massive divergence and now they've caught up. Nice chest opening scene.
So that item there is actually a rare treasure, or a semi-rare treasure, that means, because they got you different things. 64 has not yet finished Beatrice. I would, yes, but it's kind of hard to rush that check, because we're going to see both of them pretty much doing the same thing. Battlecat, stop missing the claw shot targets!
Gyro's hard, okay. As someone who plays a lot of Splatoon, using gyro and adjusting to that motion controls can be a bit hard.
Yeah, it can be, yeah. I use the gyro all the time in Breath of the Wild, so...
Oh yeah, so do I.
So Battlecats is the first to find the small key. Battlecats' routing is slightly slower here. An Elven ore, how nice.
Battlecats does have bellows.
.64 remembering to stand close there.
To avoid clipping with the...
No, it's so that he gets caught by the ground, so that he doesn't have to clutch it all the way up. It's a bit faster. Like a second or so, probably. The Ainge.
Be interesting to see if both the runners full clear this area, even if they get a progression item here.
I mean, one of the like principles of rando is full clear the area you're currently in.
Because there's like that. So there's part. I can't remember any of these checks' names.
Ooh, Divergence, Pause Champ. No. Battlecats are taking a slightly more direct route. They're going to Skipper's Retreat right now, I believe is what you are looking for.
Yeah. So what's the other location called then?
Pirate's Stronghold or Pirate Fortress?
Pirate's Stronghold, I believe.
Yeah, I believe that's what it says in the tracker.
Yeah. Because that has 3 checks, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what it is 3.
Yeah. So I'm just thinking, if they get a progression item here, would they bother going there? Because it does take a while.
I think so. What I would like to see from Battlecats is if there is progression in the Gus Bella's lock check to dip. I mean, with Battlecat's aim recently, 64 could pick up the time to regain. Whipping the bomb flower? Nice. 64 electing to go for the hook beetle strat. Oh no, Battlecat! No.
I hate it when that happens.
That's so unfortunate.
That's happened to me so many times. I've gone in there on low health and they just fall, and then I realize it's too late.
Seed where I don't think it was a tourney seed, but like I went in, died, respawned, went in, and died again.
Oh no. Nice hop over.
That may have also once happened to me in a hundo run, but that's Alright, he made it that time. Nothing in the chest behind the moblin, though. Yeah, I think I did that once in hundo before. I don't think so in hundo. I think in the old hundo route, I think I did it. When we didn't go through there with, You know how often we actually have full health in hundo, guys?
I'd imagine you'd be rocking a lot of 6 hearts.
Yeah, we're usually on either 6 hearts or like 2 hearts because bit.
Yeah.
We have a lot of heart containers, but we certainly don't use them often.
Yeah.
64 is gonna ditch the ruins chest? No. I think the current hundo route goes through retreat with a lot of health, but... Battlecat is electing to not go for the claw shot strat here. The paperweight! Oh, Battlecat!
Understood. The Battlecat. Is that right?
That was my Google Home just deciding to be active.
Yeah, I thought I heard something. Oh. I didn't realize you could stand on that ledge.
64 is doing a nice strat here. Oh, Battlecat. Hedging his bets on the, I wasn't paying attention, I just saw him die.
Hmm.
Hit him through the wall? Oh no. So 64 entered the cabin there, just in case this is a, this happens to be Gus Bellows. Because then he could death warp back.
Hmm.
Also a smooth monk-ass cave, but...
So nothing as of yet.
Yeah, if Shaq has something in it, then 64 could lose on Beatrice again. Or like we could have another race where someone loses to Beatrice.
Battlecats game. The Shack's useful. Battlecats can die 3 more times and it'd still be a big advantage. True.
It depends on if there are other progress items. Because 64 could get baited into the trial here. Vanilla C chart would be crazy, actually. I like how we always say that like vanilla checks are crazy, which is really funny.
Well, it's easy to recognize, and when it happens,
Yeah,
it's so good.
it's so cool when it happens. I like how the coolest moments in Rando is when things aren't randomized. I think it's the novelty of that fact, because it happens so rarely.
Yeah.
Except boss key. Vanilla boss keys suck in
True.
most dungeons. I think Skyview's probably the only one.
Alright, here we go. What's behind the chest?
Moment of truth.
Bomb bag!
Bag!
No way!
That's huge!
Oh my god!
That's actually huge for him.
Now, is he gonna dip? That's the real question. I want to see a dip. So if there's something
Yeah,
in
I
here-
also want to see the Battlecats dip here, but I think now that he has Bomb Bag, I think he probably thinks he has to play it safe. 64 forgetting he is the whip, so he can do fast strats here.
I don't know if you did it on purpose to show anger.
Dear, you will be 10th seed in bracket. Did he just use the harp for the fast cancel? Yeah, no, I definitely. Bombs aren't hard required, but unless progression is either in Pirates or in or on the trial, I think they are hard required. It's so incredibly unlikely. Oh, that's right. This is a loser's bracket round. So if 64 loses this, this is a huge upset.
Unfortunately, yes.
Wait, isn't 64 the #1 seed in his bracket? Yeah, he is.
Oh no.
That'd be 2 1 seeds eliminated from the bracket stage. Dude, this tourney is turning into like the underdog story of the century. I love it. Also, if 64 gets eliminated and I make it to brackets, I oh no, Exo was a 2 seed. Exo wasn't a 1 seed. Never mind. I should say that's 2 presumed bracket people eliminated. If 64 gets eliminated, I actually get a bye if I make it into bracket stage.
He's not happy about his play. He's just
I think
mad.
this means he has to do trial or Beatrice.
Yeah. One of those being... Oh, no, they're in logic, because they have claw shots.
Trial's been in logic because Hook Beetle puts it in logic. Shack Chest was Bum Bag. The thing is that 64 has a hard decision here because Beatrice is faster for him here, but he knows that the trial is hinted. The thing is that 64 doesn't have much left in options. So, like, he could just be forced and just be behind by a mile. He's doing the trial!
Let's go!
Oh, and the desert checks with claws, that's why. True. There are 4 there with trial. But here's the thing. If trial also has something, like, Battlecats could get led in the wrong direction.
Mm.
Oh yeah, Battlecats is Hook Beetle. That's a rarity at this point in a seed. So yeah, I like where 64 landed here. I like this play. He has 3 in addition to the trial, so 4 total.
I want to see earrings in trial. Yes.
Can we talk about the fact? No. I mean, there is no Emerald Tablet. That's all there is to it. It could be anywhere. It's not required for anything. If we see something required in trial, this race becomes anyone's game again. Which is hilarious.
Oh, key piece.
A key, K-E-Y, key. Completely useless in this seed.
Yeah. It's interesting when you have Earth Temple and you try to read the logic through the keys.
Yeah, that's an experience. Alright, trial it is.
Here we go. The hard commit.
Yeah, no, if the trial gives something, 64 is in a very interesting place. But if it's not this, he should only have Beatrice. Another harp cancel, very nice.
Damn, 2 out of 2? Wait, okay. Just gonna say.
Yeah, no, neither runner really pushed for Beatrice. It just kind of, for most of them, happened really organically. And the best part is that 64, like, had some 5-head routing with it. With Beatrice. Alright, so Battlecats is descending to Desert Entrance, I believe. Which I like. Bums here nets him a check plus the party wheel.
Can also dip into Fire Node, can't he? And get the checks there.
He already did the one chest. Well, Battlecats, you mean? Battlecats can full clear Fire Node.
Yeah.
So that's, I imagine what we'll see him do.
Chasnix, that's a bold prediction there.
Kit Kat chest is Din's useless. Okay.
I mean, if it happens.
Can't wait for Kit Kat chest to be the secret second pair of claw shots again.
Confusion in 100?
There's no second claw shot.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
Kit Kat lost a race there. The reason it's called the Kit Kat chest is Kit Kat forgot about this chest in a race once. Not a tourney race, though. And claw shots were in it.
Oh. And the scale.
Water Dragon scale, very nice.
Only opens up one check right now, I believe. I imagine the runners want to see this Emerald tablet pretty late.
Oh. You know, every time I in a random race, I've commented on We've had a lot of Sphere Zero checks. I don't think there's a lot remaining. I don't think there's any remaining. I've been wrong. So maybe I should stop, relying on that. Because Pietro's bellows. Yeah, I am not a fan of calling this race yet.
No. Jeez, it's been so long since I've seen this trial.
Yeah, it has been. Me too. If this is nothing, then I am not comfortable calling it GG.
There's still a lot of things that can happen from here and now, though. Even if there's nothing here.
Well, I mean, if there's nothing here, I imagine we see 64 get bells almost immediately after.
Yeah.
Thing is that Bellows opens nothing other than bombs. 64 stream monkash.
Yeah, I was getting that too.
Splicing
Oh,
a lost monkash. Oh! Goodbye, 64.
Oh.
4K.
Shouldn't have been streaming 4K. Oh, God. More crystals?
That's 26 crystals.
That's 31.
31 crystals.
Does that put 40 in logic for him? I can't remember how many.
Yeah, that would put 40 in logic.
Yeah.
Since 30 was in logic for 64. Oh, Battlecats.
Oh.
Not like this.
Oh. Alright, check the tracker. I don't think he got anything. Oh wait, I think he got spiral charge. He's marked it on the tracker.
So Spiral Charge was on that?
It must have been. I assume we'll figure it out once he uses his loft me. Yeah, that was spiral charge.
You see, this would be hilarious if he gets Spiral Charge and then, like, Levias is dead. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, they don't have ballots, it doesn't really matter. So there's 2 checks here for 64. Battlecats, why?
Oh no!
Did 64 just clip through the island completely?
I think he went under.
Oh, okay. Remember when this was potentially GG's? I want to see 64 keep getting led on a goose chase here for
Goose chase. Just
to
keep
let
getting
Battlecats catch up.
Gets like the letter next, and then like, oh no, he's already got the other single chance.
If this is Ballad, that's hilarious. Alright, Battlecat's now making it through this. I don't like Battlecat's play of going for the early, chest, like the chests early at the front of the dungeon, or at the front of the thing here. Because, you know, you just get them on the way out. It's faster. But, kind of just a 50-50, honestly. It's a ball.
Unfortunately, that hasn't really helped him. I guess
So that
we're
means it
now.
has to be Beatrice for him, I think.
Yeah.
I don't think he has anything else.
No, I don't think.
Para? No, Para was empty. '64 is unhappy.
Again with the slice and dice.
A classic.
It's kind of like Danganronpa. Each NPC is going to get eliminated. It's just a matter of time.
True X though. Alright, so 64 is going to be getting his Gust Bellows here. And Battlecats is going to be getting a new check here. Oh my god, my brain is not working at the moment. I like Battlecats recentering his cursor every time he claw shots here. I do too. I'm just commenting on it. We know that the check was useless from 64. It was the cursed metal. Oh no, not again. Okay. Yeah, upgrade sanity is very complicated. If shop sanity has been in any indication of how complicated upgrade sanity is going to be, I mean, he has so much health at this point.
I hope I didn't miss anything too
In
major.
power, you might need what it reveals.
Oh, just in time.
Just in time for the jam.
Damn.
Can we get, like, triple trial debates?
Oh, jeez. I gotta feel bad for the runners.
What is... Oh, he's damaging down. I understand now. Ooh, that was tight. Five more gratitude crystals. $64 has nothing else.
I guess that's convenient for him.
Actually, I don't know that we saw him do Malara, but I like this from him. Hedging his bets on this one. Yeah, Jazz, are you supposed to be afraid of Flo right now? He did do Malara? Okay, I just wasn't paying attention to him. I was paying attention to the significantly more interesting checks on Battlecat's screen. So Battlecat's down to the one remaining check on top of Lanayru Mining Facility. Battlecats can't find the platform here. The underground platform.
That would potentially make it so one of them is not a debate. That's
64
if
does
you
not
put
have
back
face
there.
on.
Because if Thunderhead was open, how many checks would we have?
In Thunderhead, they would have 4 checks with Levias.
$64 getting a bit impatient.
I mean, I do it too. I can't say I blame him. So this is really interesting because we have gotten nothing else from except Din's power and the scale from Bombay here, which is dumb.
I'm willing to bet that we're going to see a tablet.
We full cleared our other areas. Like, there has to be a tablet here somewhere. He's gonna dump the entire bomb bag on the chest right now. I was right!
Oh my god.
He pulled out the bombs. 1, 2. That's it. That's it. That's all he's got.
He doesn't have time to bomb the whole place. He's in a race.
Yeah. It's true. 64 is upset. Nice, I didn't know you could do that. So if this isn't something, it's either Din's or Shed Chest. Like, the Din's trial or the Shed Chest. In which case, I'm gonna... So if it's on the trial, Floha, you're gonna have to run.
Slingshot.
Well,
No.
it's progression, but not helpful.
No.
Chest or the Elden Trial. What is this scene?
I mean, at least this stage is kind of baby-like. I couldn't imagine you going for the trial then the shed chest.
True, Battlecats is skipping Lanayru Trial, which is an interesting call, but I like it. Flo, are the other things you have to do flee? Buckle your seatbelt, he's hitting the gas. Gas, gas, step on the gas. Oh yeah, I forgot about delivering the party wheel. So there are 3 checks remaining. Vanilla! Oh yeah, we have Betro. Betro 40 has been in Logic.
Hmm.
So. Gas, gas, step on the gas.
I think I was born into the wrong generation. I unfortunately do not know that theme very well. More gratitude crystals? So that should put 50 in logic for him now.
Oh, so it was Crackles on 40, so yeah, so Betro 50 is in Logic.
I wonder what he'll go for. I'd assume he'd go for 50 check over going to the trial, even if the loose crystals were out of the way.
Yeah, no, I imagine we will see him go for that as well.
Yeah, if this Elden Trials, but if it is, then I'd imagine if it is crystals, then that would mean that we'd need another progression item somewhere being on the 50 check or the shed chest. It's not the shed chest. Exactly, Mario Runner.
50 or Elden Trial, yeah.
Is he electing to do the trial?
No way!
What? No. I don't agree with that decision one bit.
Yeah, no, I'm 100% not in favor of this.
No, because I mean, if it does have progression, he's safe. But if it doesn't, that could potentially put him behind. Because I'd imagine that, like, when 64 catches up, he's probably going to make the safe play.
Yeah. This is a huge gamble.
Because he's already got his loose crystals, 64. So he's just going to get it, most likely.
Paper and soft lock the seed.
Yeah, I'm thinking there's going to be crystals here. And it's going to be a massive upset. Because he doesn't need them. No, cancel.
So we get to jam.
I think this is my favorite theme out of all the trials. Like, that Link plays.
I don't like the harp renditions of a lot of the trial songs.
I just love it going back and forth.
The OST has a better rendition.
Oh, and on the disc that comes with it, or
No, just the OST, like the game's OST.
okay. I was gonna say it's been a while since I cracked that one open.
I was listening to the OST the other day,
Oh yeah.
along with the Spirit Tracks OST, which is also a jam.
That is not a game I have played.
I mean, you don't have to play the game to appreciate the
soundtrack.
yeah. Spirit Tracks is probably one of my favorite OSTs of all time. I like how I like yesterday. I was like, it's a Spirit Tracks OST. It's it is what it is.
So with those pillow-like bulbs, like they carry over. So if you collect one from another trial, you don't see the cutscene again, do you?
Yeah, no, the light fruits, they do carry over, so you will not see them again.
Yeah.
They pick up one. It's very interesting because yeah, I would not write 64 off in this case right now. I agree. But
No.
Battlecats. This is another huge cycle-based one where if you like you miss our cycle. If you miss the cycle, it's not great. Which is why it's you often see in old runs of like the vanilla game, you saw runners pick up a light fruit in Farron Trial for a stamina refill because it made it so that if you accidentally pick up a light fruit here, you don't lose your cycles because there's one that's really hard to avoid.
So out of all the trials, which trials require you to pick them up?
There's no trials that require it.
Yeah. So you can theoretically skip them.
Yeah, it's theoretically optimal to skip them all, but in like an RTA environment, it's not viable. It's not like realistic to skip them all if you have to do all the trials. Yeah, that light fruit that Battlecats just got at the end of the crawl space has one that's really, really hard to avoid coming out.
Yeah.
And going in, for that matter, but...
Got some pinball action on 64-bit, son.
I mean, if 64 keeps failing pinball, Battlecats will win in a heartbeat.
Oh my god.
Come on,
it is
64.
hard.
64
Yeah, he's
is
elected
giving
to
up.
drop it.
He's gonna knock it out again. Okay, he did it.
It'd be even funnier if he had like 2 hearts and then he took damage by hitting it. Oh,
Well, I mean, it only deals 1 heart when that happens.
oh okay. I bet. There's only a few mobs that damage you 1 heart in hero mode. I tend to forget
It's
that.
keys and when your sword hits electricity is the general rule. Because the electricity itself does 2 hearts, like if you get hit by a Bokoblin. Oh yeah, Hot Cave does 1 damage. Fire does 1 damage as well, I think.
Fire only does 1.
Yeah, like if you're burning, I think it only deals 1.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Good job, Battlecats.
Did not know you could do that. I'm gonna start doing that. Instead of going all the way around.
It's a minor optimization.
I mean, saving frames.
Yeah. It's also really dumb if you get jump in the waking water by accident.
True.
This is a little sketchy if Battlecats does not get the ability to sprint here. Okay, he's okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna slide back down the slope for the last tier. Yeah, fire chews do still too hard, but I classify that as the chew doing damage, not the fire itself. Because then they leave you on fire.
Mm. Alright. We're about to see what's on it.
So 64 actually has a slight advantage right now because he will get Betro 50 before he does the trial because he will have 50 crystals.
Yeah.
Please let this be something for our boy Battlecats. It's vanilla earrings!
Someone in chat called that. Nice one, you average link.
That's huge!
Oh, he's serenading, he's dancing. He knows,
so
he knows
happy.
he's done it. Oh my god.
I mean, if Betro 50 is something, if Betro 50 is like chart or something, like we see a massive, massive diversion here.
Exactly.
Yeah, this scene is not over.
And until we figure out where all the items are, I can't confidently say one's ahead than the other. Ugh.
However, this indicates to me that Betro 50 is not going to be anything.
Yeah, I would agree. It's less likely anyway.
Yeah, we're far from go mode. We still need 2 swords, bow, and sea chart at the minimum. Oh, and the Emerald Tablet. I forgot about the Emerald Tablet.
We tend to forget that.
Yeah, we tend to forget about tablets. We're like, oh yeah, he can full clear this dungeon. Meanwhile, he doesn't even have access to the surface region.
Although, the longer we go without the tablet, the better for the runners anyway.
Yeah, it's actually very good for our runners when they're like to be limited in where they can go because it reduces the number of checks. Because like right now they have all of Farron in Logic with just the tablet being given to them.
Yeah. Which would...
I really like that prediction in chat. Sea chart on Matthias and Bo in the last Island of Songs chest.
Please. Please.
Artist courage is useless.
That's a shame.
A damn shame. Dude, I want Leppa to make a Leppa hands emote so badly. Lepe hands.
Lepe hands. So can he full clear Fire Sanctuary?
Yeah, he can. He has everything he needs to full clear Fire Sanctuary.
I wonder if he'll full clear it though.
He should. He has not much else to do. Also, this Magma Mist check has to have something in it. I guess the early Magma Mist is, like, valid.
Oh, that's insulting. Gratitude crystals on 50.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. Wait.
40 and 50.
he's going for the second time.
Double murder.
If you weren't dead then, you're dead now. That would hurt.
It's a red rupee. But Battlecat's gonna pick up a fairy. Definitely a good call here.
Yeah. Although, is there any death warping strats in Not
In Fire
linear.
Sanctuary, not particularly.
Hmm.
Yeah, this scene is now very linear. Although 64 has now last locationed 2 items.
Yeah.
Or 3, technically, because of the bellows, the last location on Bomb Bag.
Hmm. Although, if we do get the Emerald Tablet, it's not going to make the seed much linear anymore. I personally would like to see the Emerald Tablet now, but definitely not the runners want to see that.
It depends on what route you're taking, Average Link. We actually will see our runners diverge in Fire Sanctuary, because 64 is a huge proponent of the back half first route. Oh, that dodge from Battlecats, because he doesn't have bow, so...
Hmm.
Goodbye. Right into the lava. No, it's
Small
just
green.
the blue Boko, Exto. I also didn't know that until relatively recently, so... You lose no time to sniping the other ones, unless, you know, like, it costs you arrows or something.
Surely there are places you can get more though here.
Oh yeah, there's an arrow pot in the first room, as a matter of fact. Also, yes, Hundo runners, but we don't do that room in Hundo. So... I guess technically, like, an old version of any percent would also do it, or of old version of Hundo would do it, I think. Okay, please don't get spotted here. Okay. Battlecats!
Oh no. The classic
Oh,
slice
no.
and dice. Oh no, come on.
That's just insult to injury at this point. Well, now he's spotted, so he's in a very bad spot here.
So he has to stun the bokoblin to get over so he doesn't fall off.
Okay, he's good.
Yeah.
That was sketchy at best. Oh, it's a heart. We heart you too, Battlecats. 64 bought a shield. 64 got caught here, which is a little Monka-esque.
Yeah.
But he does know the strat here to manipulate the Guardian. There we go. Ooh, cutting that close, but yeah, he's good.
That's why I normally elect to wait to get that one by the bombable wall, just in case like I stuff up.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Especially being new to the rando and running. Making small errors like that and then not knowing setups is
I mean, like, getting caught there is not awful because you can just wait out the Guardian to come down, but you have to know that you can do that.
Yeah, I honestly didn't know that.
Well, now you do, so consider yourself learned.
I'm constantly learning.
Dang, nothing good here.
It's unfortunate.
Although I hate how long it takes to get the bottle check in this dungeon. Like, that one chest is so long. Oh, we're gonna see 64 go for backward swag strats? You're gonna jump backwards onto the ledge. Very nice.
Wait, did he run out of arrows?
He doesn't have arrows.
Oh. That's right.
We don't have bow, dude. Well, the bit, I mean, I don't think Battlecats is planning on doing the bit warp strat. The bit warp strat, that much is pretty obvious to me. Hi, Muzu. We're doing it again. He missed! 64 has last location 3 items this seed.
I wouldn't be surprised if he does another.
You also need Emerald Tablet and Sea Chart, so... We need a lot of things, basically. I think is the gist of the story.
Yeah. TLDR.
Too long, don't understand SSR, we need a lot of things.
Levi's head by. Oh my god.
TLDR flow rolled the seed. So true.
That's a truer.
Flo rolled the seed so no one can be possibly be ahead. Also, we're 2 hours in. I didn't even realize that either.
Yeah, it's kind of whack.
We're in for a long one now, boys.
Ballad of the Goddess.
So now we can see 64 having done the Lanayru trial coming in handy. Levas.
Levas. Yes. I see this jet seed's going great. Yeah. There's the fire shield earrings. Yeah, this is not a jet seed, unfortunately.
Yeah, Lanayru trial was spiral charge.
There's the boss key.
It ran out of fuel. No, this seed has 2 potentially actually card required trials, so I don't think this is a jet seed.
So now he has Bellow. Does he do the boss early? And then dip. I'm not really sure when it comes to time management in these checks in here in Fire Sanctuary.
It's a jet seed and you have spoiler log.
Spoiler log? And you're not sharing? What is this? God damn it.
Yeah, Levias is trash.
No, I hope Levias has progression. As a commentator. But as a runner, God no. I chose not to bet on this match. Yeah, we did see that. I can't remember what match that was, but we did see it. I think it was the Jasnix one.
She turned on Levias is not. 64 does not have Leviathan logic yet, because he does not have Ballad. Spiral Charge was the linear trial. Sword!
Nice. We
Sword
need
champ.
those.
Yes, we do need those. It's the S word.
The S word.
That's such a good meme.
This is the first time hearing it. It's been pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, it really had to be. There's nothing else it could. There's nowhere else it could be at
Pretty
this
much.
point.
That's the empty bottle. There you go.
Oh yeah, 64 gets a slight advantage because he has 2 bottles. That's just nice.
What is the S word? Kappa. Well, you see.
It depends on who you ask.
If your mind's in the gutter, you might have a different answer.
Different S word. Yeah, Battlecats doesn't really have a way out here. I would have done like pillar jump and Skyward struck them, but struck them with the sky. He's gonna die.
Oh, is this our first instance of back in time?
Oh yeah, 64 is doing back in time. Also, Battlecats is a fairy, so Strunken.
Oh, so on the splash, so by bonking that tree on the splash screen, that opens up the door.
He had a file selected that has the flag, so bonking the tree commits it. In Fire Sanctuary, like the first statue, like the first save statue, I believe is the flag for the lower gates.
Oh, okay.
So Fire Sanctuary files have the lower Academy gates.
I always get confused when it opens and when it doesn't. Oh, so he's doing that check. Not check, but
64 is doing the back first route, which I don't like in this situation. Especially considering we know there's a sword in the front half of the dungeon.
mm.
I mean, I can understand doing, like... the map chest RBM and doing the bit warp later after the first half of the dungeon to skip, like, crawling around in the holes, but...
What's going on with that fairy? There we go.
Oh, he actually wanted the fairy. Interesting.
Yeah. It was low.
Yeah, but if he's doing more back in time...
Oh. Hey, if he's doing that now... I'm so confused why he picked that fairy up then.
Well, oh, he needs it for... He needs health for the, for his route here. Because he, in case something goes wrong. We're gonna see the map chest from, Battlecats here. Come on, Battlecats. Neither have Bo nor Sea Chart yet, so no one has done Sandship. I swear I thought I was about to will the bow into existence on that one.
Yeah.
I mean, he used the I guess he committed with the, This gives him one extra, like, mistake.
Oh.
Okay, he's okay.
Also, another thing with bit warping, what's the quickest way that you guys, like, have your pointer select both options?
Honestly, I don't know in this case.
Yeah.
I prefer bit warping, like, because it makes the last half of the dungeon feel faster, but I don't know if it's actually faster.
Right on the joystick. Thanks. Another wallet.
No, that's the map chest. So that's the same wallet.
Oh, okay, I'm stupid.
Loud Sanctuary. Although the back first route actually gets a slight advantage in the event that there are, or depending on key placement, because it can skip the first small key chest, actually.
Randomizer.
Because it can return to the front of the dungeon with small keys. I don't think we actually get to see highlighted frequently enough.
I forget that fence isn't loaded.
Yeah, no, yeah, the collision just doesn't exist because of the map we're on. It's magic, let's be honest. Also, I think 64 was more concerned about this fight than anything else. Because this fight could go very wrong. So it's gonna look like our runners have evened up a little bit here, but 64 has skipped the whole front half of the dungeon. Oh, I don't remember where Boss Key was, not gonna lie.
It was
A beautiful Platz chase from Battlecats.
pretty early on Battlecat's side, so I think 64 might have skipped it.
I mean, we'll see him go back for it.
Yeah.
I really hope we don't see him skip checks.
No. We don't want to see that for him. Emerald Tablet? Oh no! I mean, it is required, but
Yeah, that is
getting
a
it
hard
now,
required item.
getting that now, I don't think they want to see that right now.
It's like the only item remaining that opens checks other than like bow and sea chart.
True.
This is fine.
I mean, we still have checks in Thunderhead, so.
This fire sanctuary, like, legally had to be stacked.
Yeah. It'd be interesting to see if we get a synced boss fight.
After 15 minutes in Fire Sanctuary, Link can legally
Leave.
I love that.
Oh, one of my physics teachers used to arrive 15 minutes late, like nearly every class. It was
Dang.
absolutely absurd. It's a wonder why I basically nearly failed that class. God.
I mean, it makes sense in this case because he doesn't want to skip any checks.
No.
But yeah, I don't like doing the back half vanilla. It really does, Exto. As someone who's currently in uni, I have to say I agree.
Oh my god. Like, when you're in younger years, like, wasting your time, it's not really a concern. But as soon as you get to the higher levels, it's like, I really need you here.
I'm paying you to be here.
Yeah, like, before it's like, I want to slack off, and now it's like, I can't slack off.
You're enabling me to slack off, and I no longer enjoy it. 64 having some issues with Troll Dorm here. There we go.
Nice. I had to wait 15 minutes per hour, and most of my classes were 3 hours. What the hell?
Like, you know, it's a meme, but like, we had one professor show up like 15 minutes late to a class once, and like, people did genuinely just leave. Like, they weren't just memeing about it; they actually left.
It's like, I know in Australia, when I was in like year 11, that happened to us, and we were sitting there and we're like, can we leave? Can we actually leave? Like, we were all contemplating leaving, but we never ended up doing it.
He did show up, by the way.
Well, that's good. I assume he's left to get to the front part now.
If 64 gambles on plats, oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
He might commit, like, he might do the RBM from the front half of the dungeon. Grab a toot, Crackles.
No, you skipped plats.
We were just sitting in the room for 15 minutes waiting for our professor. Sitting outside seems like so not fun.
No. Standing in the hall or even just like outside a building.
You see, at my uni, if we had to stand outside, it would be like a death sentence during like 73% of the semester. Because of the weather. Just
Somebody's
cold.
from
It's
down
not like
under.
we couldn't deal with it.
I can attest to that.
It's actually like 70 degrees right now, I think, around here, and I'm like, why? It might be March 11th, but no one gave spring permission to actually come.
I forget the seasons change.
There are no
Southern.
seasons where I'm at right now.
Where I live, it literally could be any season. Like, we have our weather just fluctuates. Floha with the SMH to the tracker. Come on, man. They're trying their best. It's hard work. It's hard to keep concentrated.
Dear. It was in the chest sink.
Nice. Freezing right now. 20 degrees. Yucky.
Oh,
That is
exo
cold.
lab reports. Ew. I remember when I had to do lab reports. I have to do lab reports again next year, probably. I just don't have a lab this semester.
Did it like once or twice in high school. Never want to do it again.
I hated it in high school. It was better actually in uni because it was stuff I was enjoying doing. 4 labs. Oh god, Exto.
Jeez.
My 2 labs that like the 2 major labs that I've had to take were like our lab reports were about like digital systems and circuits and stuff, which was really fun. So, you know, I actually enjoyed, you know, having to like draw up the diagrams and like do the data analysis and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Jastix, are you making your escape without Floha at this point?
Science is too much writing stuff.
Exceed playing Ocarina of Time on his phone. Mistakes were made. Oh, this is good. Whoa, Duncan on T.
I forget that this boss battle is going to take a bit longer than usual.
As you said that it's over.
That's true.
Mario isn't a Zelda game. What a hot take. Not slow his phone out the window. Yeah, we've got some brave people in chat right now.
Getting cancelled for that.
Another bottle, PogChamp. That's 4 bottles found, I believe.
We're going for bottle percent.
He's gonna get the small key and the magma together, right? Jazz? Or did he... I mean, there's probably not anything in the dungeon remaining. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll get the magma mitts and the small key at the same time. He'll just run up the wall. Like, genuinely. Like, that sounds really sarcastic, but he will just run up the wall. You can jump back up onto the higher ledge. Like the higher section. Alright. So, Battlecats, out of Fire Sanctuary, the first one of our runners to complete a required dungeon, and God only knows where he's headed.
Yeah.
Patrol 50, maybe?
Yeah, it's probably safe to get
We
that
do
now.
also have Ferrari's Courage here, by the way. I think... Did 64 get Ferrari's Courage?
Yes.
So both runners have Courage.
They should both have it.
Ballad is in the dungeon. Is in this dungeon somewhere.
Yeah.
I always forget that you can do that. More crackles. Well, now we can douse for crackles. Minor advantage that Battlecats probably will not use. It's not super helpful, actually.
I'm pretty sure there's like not many 5-packs left. It could come in handy, but
I mean, he could be narrowing down the. Well, at this point, he's like narrowing down the linear trial.
yeah. I mean, if he dips into Farron, he could use it on the slingshot check, I would assume.
He can't use it on the slingshot check. He can use it on the chest. It'll only work in chests and freestanding items, I believe. Actually, no. Crystals might only work on freestanding items.
Alright. I guess it isn't as useful then.
Bal in Fire Sanctuary somewhere. Did he save? I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't see him save. I was too busy trying to remember where Ballad was.
I think he did at the save near the pillar. I could be wrong though. I mean, with having the tablet now open, it's probably a good idea to save Scum.
People like to save Scum Thunderhead. 64 skipped Ballad. Wait, did 64 skip the small key chest? Oh my god, 64, why are you doing things that you're doing?
And there's Bo!
And there's the bow.
Did a happy lap. You should have.
Oh, there's a void point now. That's right.
You should have two checks here, right?
I'll have all three. He has white sword.
Oh, okay.
$64 is having a time. Yeah, he's dead.
Oh no.
He's
Does he have a
very
fairy?
dead. No.
Oh,
64 is
no.
very dead.
No.
That is true. 64 is thinking that. Probably.
Yeah. I'd imagine he have a lot of anxiety right now. Alright.
Letter.
Letter. Garbage
Crackle.
crystals.
And
And
the
a
Master
sword.
Sword.
Nice.
So we are now an item away from Go mode suddenly. We are C-chart Go mode.
Jeez. So the question is he going to check Olafaren? Or is he going to go for Levias?
He doesn't have Battle Charge. He can't go for Levias.
Oh, that's right. Stupid.
Battlecats could do the RBM. The RBM is incredibly important for this seed. That means, like, incredibly good. The Sand Seed Skip RBM.
So how does that
Required
RBM
reverse
work?
bit magic. It's a really stupid RBM to set up, so... You have to, like, bit save... If I recall correctly, you have to bit save a new game file. And then RBM the flags onto it. Like, the rando early flags onto it. And then use that to get, to get to Betrow at night.
Arr. That doesn't sound fun.
I don't know if anyone has really learned that RBM for rando because it's so niche and so overly, like, it requires a huge commitment.
Slice and dice.
Battlecat's showing us a secret rupee that I bet none of you knew existed.
I had no idea that existed. That's such a weird place to put a rupee.
There are rupees everywhere in this game.
That's true.
Yeah, now the only hope for 64 is Levias C-chart. It's actually really helpful for RBM, the amount of hidden rupees that there are. Because they all commit. Or they all can be commits.
Yeah.
Shocking how frequent that comes up, but it's actually not that shocking, to be totally honest, but...
What is 64 doing?
I don't... Whoa! Did 64 just leave Sanctuary? Oh, he's probably gonna land back at the statue.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say...
I realized it as well, but... He's skipping the ballad check, though, I think that means.
No. Remember, kids, full clear your first dungeon, even if it's an endgame dungeon.
Oh, he might be... He doesn't need to... Oh, he's about to RBM. What was that?
The true Master Sword.
Nice. Full clear your first dungeon and your second dungeon unless you're in go mode. I thought that was true Master Sword. I just was concerned with what the heck is 64 doing. Wait, Okay, Battlecat's doing the dive manip.
I don't think I've seen this.
You can manipulate loading zones in this game pretty easily. Or in a couple places. Yeah, Battlecats is now winning by quite the margin.
Yeah.
Assuming 64 did skip the battle check.
Chat is winning. Yes. Exactly. Chat always wins.
Chat wins anytime the seed is stupid.
Sorry, 100% of the time.
Actually, it's 64 can't get bow though.
Yeah. So if he skips it, that could completely stuff him over.
Did 64 not get the white sword either? No, 64 has the white sword, right? Yeah, he does. Lucky that Floa still rolled. That Floa rolled the last seed that was on ZSR2. 64 can't be happy. No, he's not upset. I don't know why he ran all the way over here to lava this, but
I mean, he doesn't have knowledge of Thunderhead, so. Wait. Oh.
okay. I cannot believe he got through that.
The people want cat jamming.
We do want cat jam.
Janet jamming. So, True Master Sword was on letter? Yeah.
Yeah, True Master Sword was on. No, it was on the pivot crystal.
Yeah, my bad.
The check unlocked by letter, so easy mistake.
Easy mistake.
Yeah.
I'd assume he knows Tendril Skip.
Most runners know Tendril Skip. But he doesn't have a setup for it, and I don't think we'll see him do it.
You do it in old dungeons, don't you?
Yeah, but we don't have the setup files from all dungeons.
Aww.
If 64 gets Ballad and he knows C-Chart RBM, he is literal light years ahead of Battlecats. Battlecats might not know that Sansi Skip exists, is the problem. In
That
this
would make
scene,
it interesting.
in this scene, it is 100,000% right.
It's the right play, yes.
I'm looking at the strat doc right now just to double check what you have to do, even though I think I had it right. On paper, Battlecats is ahead.
That could change depending on where 64 goes from here. If he goes into Farron, because he could potentially have different routing than Battlecats has right now. Wait, people are calling GG in the chat. Are they saying that he doesn't know?
He doesn't know that he missed Ballad.
Oh, 64. Oh.
64.
Oh no. Yeah, I don't know if you come
Actually,
back now.
Thunderhead is not only hard required for bow, it is hard required for both remaining swords.
Yeah.
Alright, so to set up to the Sansu skip, you must bit save a new game file, then enter Link's room and RBM the rando's special like set flag, like early game flags that's set near the door in Link's room onto that file. Then we RBM the I don't remember what the RBM is. It's a specific single loose crystal.
I think
It's a Loftwing prison crystal.
I think for 64 to come back, that C chart has to be on the bias.
No, even then. Because he doesn't have Ballad, he can't get... Unless we see him do, like, early Thunderhead.
Because whatever checks does he have other than all
He has all of Farron.
Yeah. But so does Battlecats.
Yeah, but Battlecats has everything he needs once he finds C-Chart. So if C-Chart is here...
Yeah. But I'm saying if C chart is on the bias, then that could potentially bring back 64.
If and only if he gets Ballad. Those are the... 64's win condition is he needs to realize that he missed Ballad and do the RBM, do like early Thunderhead or something, and then it needs to be on the bias.
Which it's probably not going to happen.
I could see doing early Thunderhead, like Exo said he does have 2 swords, but at this point I think it's unlikely.
No. It's really just safer to come here. Oh, I think that's the 5th bottle, but he's not going to get it.
If 64 just like pulls it out and does early Thunderhead, that's insane.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Stamina.
I think they have 4 different bottles.
Oh, the second time he's run out.
Come on, Battlecats, you're better than this. I think they have 3 distinct... I actually think 64 might have 3 bottles and not 2. But I'm not sure about the bottle counts. I mean, really only the first bottle matters in SS. Oh, it's storming here. Very nice. IRL.
Oh.
I thought it was just really windy, so I like took off my headphones for a second to see what it was, but it's just pouring rain.
It's been pretty clear over here.
There's gonna be no snow left after this storm. The rain's gonna wash it all away.
Imagine having the luxury of snow.
Yeah. It's snow. There's snow on the ground like 3/4 of the year where I am at.
Yeah. It's quite the polar opposite.
Yeah. We actually had like a I say a freak, but like a random snowstorm. There's like we had like, you know, normal spring weather like April and May, and then just like just some random day in May we got like a 2-foot blizzard.
Yeah. Down here we've had like just one day where it was snowing in like fall. And that's been like one of the only times I've ever seen snow down here, and it's been like 15 years since it snowed at this location that I'm at. So,
Nice. Wow. I love snow, so.
I mean, snowballs. They're very hard and very fun to throw at people.
They are a lot of fun to throw.
Reminds me of that episode in The Office. Oh god.
We did not have a really bad cold snap this year. We had a really bad cold snap like November of 2 years ago? Year and a half ago, I guess. We don't get -40 weather here normally. I'm assuming you're talking -40 Fahrenheit as well, Exto.
Converting
-40
Celsius
is it really? I didn't know that. That's really cool. It's also extremely cold, for the record. Oh, Battlecats using the instant charge on the Skyward Strike there. It's a huge advantage to get Cube Warp.
I mean, doesn't that instantly... It killed the Bokoblin in one hit, so he only had one shot, right?
Battlecats, no!
Wait,
Oh,
no! Wait, is 64 doing the swim of shame?
Does he forget that he has claw shots here?
No, I think he tried, but he failed, so he's come down here to do the swim of shame.
So we have
Yeah.
we have Battlecats doing the walk of shame and 64 doing the swim of shame.
That's sick. No.
64.
I mean, we hit that point where it's nearly 3 hours. You're bound to have some execution problems.
No, I expect flawless execution for nothing less than 3 hours from these runners. I mean, Battlecats hasn't done much wrong this seed. Like, in terms of, like, rando execution. Game execution, on the other hand, could have been better, but...
I mean, the one play that put him in a massive advantage, though...
was not skipping a check, first of all.
That's definitely something I'm going to ask in the interview.
Yeah, I really want to know if 64 forgot about that check, or if he made a conscious decision to skip it. And if he did make a conscious decision, good job rolling the bomb into Lopsa. That's not Lopsa, that's Erla.
You know what's up, dear. It's gonna happen. The likelihood of it now happening is higher. And it's still a chance. Purple hearts exist? No.
No. Not if you not unless you retexture them.
Yeah. I'd assume that would be like a reverse heart if that was actually a thing. Much like the black crystal or whatever it is. I don't know why they added that crystal, or not crystal, that rupee. That minuses your rupee count. How does that work in an economy?
Oh yeah, literally negative money.
How does that work?
We don't ask about it.
Don't ask Miyamoto. Nah, it might be what we just call the Nintendo tax.
A credit card.
It's got a credit card.
Explodes. You know, C-chart at Levi's is going to be painful if that is the case.
It's still up for grabs. What if you have 0 rupees? It doesn't go into the negatives.
No, it does not.
No, it doesn't.
An electric bill. It's just bills. The report is just a bill.
Another key piece.
Oh, 64 is slightly ahead of Battlecats here now. Like, just relative. I don't know when that happened.
Back in my days, we thought this would be a jet seed.
Yeah, remember when we got, like, Hook Beetle Sphere 1?
Yeah.
And Sphere 0 Magma Mitts?
Oh. What checks have we not seen? Is this one coming up? What? I'm trying to think what else is left here.
Levias? Battlecats has 21 locations in Logic according to his tracker. 20. Now that he's opened this chest. Some of those are dungeons that are inaccessible. It looks like 15 of them are inaccessible are irrelevant dungeon checks in Skyview, Elmeth, and Cistern.
Yeah, yeah, there's 6 in Ancient Cistern.
Looks like it's 6 in Elmeth, 6 in Cistern, and 3 in Skyview.
Yeah.
Which are the
tell if I
max
can 8 or
you
2.
can have without keys
Yeah.
in all those dungeons.
It's not there either.
So 64 save scummed that. I like that play actually a lot.
Yeah, that's a good play. It saves you having to go up in the sky and getting out of there.
I think in Battlecat's time, or like in position, this is fine because he's just gonna leave and go somewhere else.
Yeah.
The problem is, can 64 deduce that it had to be valid? The chest he missed could have been C-chart. Yeah, I wonder if he knows, to be completely honest.
I'm sure knowing him, that's
It looks like
probably in his
Battlecats
mind.
might be going to... He's going to Skyloft, okay.
Okay.
What does he have left in Skyloft?
I'm not sure. Oh, that's right. Olin crystals.
Olin crystals! It's Alan Crystals. He has the Lineator trial.
Oh, that's right. He hasn't done it, has he?
No, that's where Spiral Charge is.
Ah. Honestly, I wish we could just like mind read right now.
Location the trial. So the problem here for 64, like people are saying that like I've seen at least Flowhouse say that he thinks 64 might just do early Thunderhead when he realizes he misses a check. Is that check doesn't have to be valid. It could be letter, it could be bow, it could be chart. He has to go back to check those. What else is left besides Olin crystals?
Well, it's not Fledge, because we haven't done a new mining facility, so that's never going to be in Logic. I'm struggling to think.
This seed has me, like, just mentally destroyed because of how wonky it's been.
Like, the runners, like, here, like, Battlecats has done 126 checks. That's a lot of checks.
Pledge crystals.
And the locations remaining, some of those are like just dungeon checks.
God, I can make such a great comeback. Yeah, every moment that we don't find C chart makes 64's chances better.
Yeah. The longer it's held off, the better.
Because 64 has made up a lot of the advantage already that Battlecats took with the early Beatrice play. Levias' chart is a 64-bit lead only if and only if Battlecats is not already there.
No, I'm praying that Olin has nothing.
I kind of want Alan to be the C chart, because I'm rooting for Battlecats here now. Like, I want another runner to get wrecked by Beatrice.
Yeah, but at the same time, like, I want the stakes to be interesting for the rest of the match. And I don't have bias towards either of the runners. I want a nice, clean game.
I'm biased in Battlecats' favor, because if 64 loses, I get a bye in the bracket stage, assuming I make it to brackets.
True.
So, since Exto already got bopped, I need one more person above me to get bopped to put me in top 6.
I guess we'll find out in a second.
Yes, Gus Bells were hard required to get bomb bag. Honestly, if Allen crystals are required, it just adds insult to injury with the bomb bag requirement. This seed could very well go over estimate at this point, depending on how hard our runners have to scour for things.
I'm praying. I'm praying. If anyone has bless emojis, use them now. Yes! It's nothing!
It has to be Levias, I think.
I think I called it. Now we have exactly. You're exactly right. I want to slam the desk. That is true. That is true. You did call that out, Grant. I'm sure Battlecats knows. He's going to trial, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. But at the same time, if he didn't do that, that wouldn't have made the race interesting.
This is so interesting because, like, the Beatrice thing gave Battlecats an advantage, but in the end, it was a huge advantage to 64 for the trial.
Yeah.
Assuming that Levias is C chart, which I think it has to be.
Well packed. Puts glasses over my eyes. I'm memeing items into existence.
If
He does
64
have this power.
doesn't know he skipped a check, he has to think that this has to be something.
Yeah, definitely. Like, if he knows that, like, he hasn't missed a check, this would have been on his mind for ages. I believe 64's last location is the ballot check.
Oh god. Yeah, I believe so as well. But he still has to get there.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like the seed could come down to hotting the spile.
Yeah, it could.
And that would be great. To have another close race finisher, oh my god. What is Jasnick saying? That goddess wall check. Can that become in logic?
Not without Skyview.
Yeah.
Battlecats. Battlecats! He's doing it! No, he's not.
Nah, he's fine.
I really thought we'd see the first ever early Thunderhead in a race. I don't think we've ever seen early Thunderhead in a race. Alright, in a race. You have a file with a specific flag on it in order to trigger the cutscene in back in time.
Yep, I know too well.
Yeah, it's a thing that you can have happen, unfortunately to you in other tricks.
Yep. So from now on, I'm just gonna early do the RBM in like Earth Temple and then get the hell out of there. Just so that never happens again. I lost a whole hour.
There's never a reason to do early Thunderhead in random. Oh, Battlecats, please don't give me a heart attack like that. I'm begging you.
I'm glad I missed most of that.
'64's stream buffering again? No.
64 gonna slice and dice? No, he's not.
I think he's confused. Yeah, he's checked the Spiral Charge routes.
I think a lot of the runs need to learn the linear trial
Yeah,
route.
it never shows up. It's so weird.
I mean, just do trial percentage and miss categories. Surely.
Where is he going?
Why is he going to... What? What? He's going to the...
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
What?
Does he think he skipped the check in Laneru or something?
He must have. He doesn't have a check. I swear he doesn't. Did he not raise it?
Yeah, he doesn't have Slingshot, so he did not raise LMF.
Oh, that's why he's here.
Okay, this makes a lot of sense now.
Yeah. Okay. So, potentially, no, it is. His last He's last iteming another check. I believe that's his 4th item that he's done it to. I mean, that is true.
I mean, Battlecat still has to get the Spiral Charge Rocks and do Lil Via's fight, but...
I mean, there's still the boss key rush.
Flo,
So-
you need to leave right now. Like, it's over. It's over for you, Flo. Jesnix buys Bugnet and Tourney all the time, for the record.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I
I'm
know
not
that
taking the blame.
he did do this to himself, but he's gonna be real mad about the seed. This seed is real dumb. 2 required trials, and it's Din and Lineru trials, a Skyloft debate, Levias and Pietra's hard required. This seed checks all the bad boxes.
Jeez. I'm glad that I'm not running it. Oh my god. It's going in the collection. Yeah.
This
Definitely.
Levias
Selected
is going
bias.
to be Battlecats' last check.
There's been a lot of last checks happening. Feels bad.
And he has True Master Sword and Bow for the fight, so he gets to do it first.
True. Yeah, I think both runners could probably think they're behind. Like, now both of them have made enough mistakes to think, maybe my opponent hasn't done these things and's done these.
This isn't a seed you feel ahead on, that's true. That's
No.
just true. So now we find out if 64 is confused by 64. Good round.
Done that many times.
Alright, Battlecats is the first to get the pumpkin soup, and it's he's gonna be the first to finish the trial, or the Levias. Okay, 64 is setting up for Tantalus skip here, which is good.
That is very good.
That is his chance at recovery if Battlecats doesn't do it.
Yeah. Which, you know, we've seen happen before with Jim and Exto.
He can't do both of them, Exo. He doesn't have bow. Could you imagine if he went for it, though?
Oh, if he went for it. Oh, God. Oh, no. Can you even do, like, any checks without the bow? Even if you did?
There's one check in Sandra you can do without bow.
Huh. But even then, you can't even go to the boss, could you?
No, you cannot get to the boss without it.
Nah. Oh, this Levi's fight is going to be fun to learn.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do Levi's fight when he's invisible. Another Petrus and Levi's seed. Yep.
Another Petrus and Levi's seed. That's so true. Can't wait for it to not be on Leviathan for everyone to be very, very confused. Wait! 64's picking up soup. Is he gonna do Thunderhead?
Wait. Mind blown.
If he does this, this is huge for him.
Brain exploding. Mind imploding.
Battlecat, please stop going for the strat. It's not working. He does not have Ballad. Because he would have gone to Thunderhead sooner.
So he is
knows.
making the play.
He knows.
He knows.
He knows.
He knows. Oh no.
Battlecats, you need to hurry up! Battlecats, stop trying! Okay, he gets a hit as I say. Okay, he did it.
Well done. Yes.
He's doing early Thunderhead.
One of the swords was in one of the song checks, isn't it? In Thunderhead, and then one was on the Pipit crystals.
Yeah, that is correct. It is.
Can you still set up for the chartless like requirement?
I mean, yeah, but I doubt we'll see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a race now based exclusively on the fact that 64 did early Thunderhead.
That's amazing. This
He's
race
ahead,
is just getting
but
better and better.
64 is far enough. Like, the distance between them isn't far enough that, or is close enough that 64, having set up for Tento Skip, could win him the race.
Oh my god.
If Battlecats hadn't wasted so much time on... Battlecats, just douse!
Oh. There it is.
Battlecats, please, just do the thing!
There's his bow.
I mean, yeah, no, he can't, because he can't access Betrot's house at night. No, leave it, Battlecats, leave it. He had that ready.
He did. But one thing I'm gonna say is, what's he gonna do now? He's gonna get these checks here, but is he gonna do Levias first, or is he gonna do the Pipit crystal?
No, I guarantee you we see Levias first. It said ban Flaw from rolling seeds, please.
Get in the car now!
It's not even an offer anymore, Flo. Jazz is demanding it.
I'm sure he's happy about this play right now.
We might see 80 crystals from 64 for Tentala's skip, which is hilarious.
I mean, I'd be down for you to join the interview.
Yeah, me too. Honestly, if this is boss key, it favors 64, but it gives Battlecats less time to lose time to 64's slightly higher skill level.
Hmm. Plus, if you're here for it, the runners can berate you. And that's fun.
Us.
Yeah.
He's leaving Levias!
No! Oh no! He's gonna... Oh no!
There's... What? What?
What is he doing?
Is it...
No.
There's no way it's faster. He's gonna do the RBM in protest of Levias.
Oh
I
God.
never thought I'd see the day. But he could do Levias. He got the soup. I guess, yeah, that's a good point. Well,
I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel.
I am like, this seed is insane. We're gonna get we got early Thunderhead, we got Sandseed skip, and we're gonna get Tentala skip.
Brain.
Your first comms, literal baptism by fire.
I mean, that's how you want it, right?
You know, we were joking about it when it was said that Flo was rolling the seed. That you were getting baptized by fire for the Floha seed. And so I guess the boss key wasn't in the heart container chest or heart piece chest, unfortunately.
Alright. Yeah, Exto. Having the burden of being the Dream Crusher, it's just not good. It's just not good.
Exo, please roll at least one seed for the journey.
This is very interesting to watch.
64 might have missed it because of that.
Yeah.
I think. The
No.
flags set near the door, don't they? I'm like 99% sure the thing is near the door, but I don't know where it extends to.
I think you missed it.
No, he has to do 2 RBMs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is a
bad.
2-parter.
Okay, my bad.
That RBM that he just did is a setup for everything else.
Oh my god.
Ironically, this setup also lets you skip the boss key in Ancient Cistern. With a different RBM, but...
Why are Shrek memes coming to my mind right now?
I have no idea.
Why? What kind of quest is coming to my head? And Floha seeds. 64-bit and Battlecats is either Donkey or Shrek. That's just what's in my mind right now. I'm absolutely destroyed.
What?
I don't know. My mind is going places.
Collateral damage. Why did Battlecats check that chest? I don't like that.
Colin's having a breakdown. Must be a good seed. Yep.
Also, shoutouts to the Fi Chase music. That's now gone.
Oh well.
It's commented anymore. 64 is doing one of the stupidest RBMs in the rando.
But also the greatest.
Wait, he's not doing it with Beetle? I love the fact that he's not doing it with Beetle. Because you can get the crystal with the Beetle, but the timing is incredibly dumb.
Yeah. It's probably the safer play.
It is. I failed when I did my first normal mode at 80% run. I failed this RBM for literally an hour.
Oh no.
Battlecat should have done this like an hour ago.
Oh well. Hindsight 2020.
We said it an hour ago that he should have done it.
Yeah, I feel like both runners are thinking in their head, like, the other runner's gonna finish anytime now. But no, that's not happening. Like, I would have had this anxiety like an hour ago. Now I'd be like, oh my god, how have I not been forced to forfeit yet? Like, what the hell?
This seat is so ridiculous. This race is ridiculous.
Easy way to lose years off your life. I mean, what? Vacuum noises don't want to plague the stream.
Easiest way to lose years off your life. Watch ZSR races. Have we ever had a +4 hour seed outside of seeding?
I don't
we had
think so. I didn't see one in my tracking.
64 is in the weirdest go mode of all time. I think there was a +4 hour plus one in the
group stage?
seeding race.
Seeding, my bad.
Oh, a rando race. Yeah, but not the tourney. I think we meant. Dude, this tourney needs a highlight reel.
Someone get on that. It's gotta consist of the Jazzniks game.
Oh, and the yeah. Go ahead, sorry.
Jazzniks game, Exto and Jim, and now this one.
And the Exo's personal favorite commentary moment. Yeah, I would dip into Sandseat or into Sandship for the one chest.
Oh yeah, true. I missed that race.
Stay awake at night thinking about that.
Oh no. PTSD.
Bottle, come on, please just get the freaking boss key here.
Imagine if the last check was the boss key. Like the last logical check. That would mean that they'd last itemed. I'm dying.
And that's all 80 crystals accounted for, I'm pretty sure. Mr. 5 AM, I'm surprised he's not here. It's not quite 5 AM in the UK.
It's not here! Oh my god.
If 64 elects to, he's not gonna make. He made that cycle. What?
Whoa. The plays. If he commits to doing that early, what?
If 64 commits, oh yeah.
Now.
If 64 commits off the early small key, although Battlecat's got the small key in a check that I don't think 64 will do, but
yeah.
Flaw is here to watch the carnage, though. It's vanilla or in or on Skirvo.
Hmm. Sleep schedule moment. Well, here in Australia, that's not a problem. It's only 2:30 PM here.
Did an entire lab report while watching this race.
Now that is great.
Exto.
I did something. Wow. Oh my god.
It could be a vanilla boss key. Come on, Battlecats. Go! You gotta step on the gas, Battlecats.
Every time you say that, I think of running in the 90s instead.
That's also valid, honestly.
Except both are completely different meanings.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I did link the video in Tourney spoilers for that.
Nice. That can sum up the whole scene. Just that one song. Gas.
The theme song of the match. It's so true. Battlecats? Gasselcats? Battle gas?
This is why I didn't bet. Vanilla boss key. This is why I didn't bet.
Battle gas.
No.
Now this race is absolutely bobbing.
Even my dogs are going crazy over this scene.
Battlecats with the 5-head play to use the lifeboat there. $64, that's not the whip, I hope you know.
I was wondering what he was doing there.
Yeah, I was a little confused.
Firehead?
Dude, that 5-head emote is so good.
Oh my god. I just want to subscribe just for that emote.
It's not,
Alright.
it's an FFD emote, it's not mine. I wish. I didn't make it, so Tato made it. So shoutouts to Tato for making all of the good or a bunch of the good community emotes. He didn't make all of them, because I think Floa made Kolak Champ.
Yeah.
Alright, so Battlecats is entering Tentalus here, which means he should be done with Tentalus by the time that 64 finds Boss Key.
Yeah.
Or around then. Which means it will be very close going into the Spile fight.
It could literally come down to who hots the spile the fastest.
Who can hot that Spile?
I certainly can't. But these runners can. I hope to see some nice spicy kebabs too. Don't forget those. To be honest, I don't think we'll see spicy kebabs with their heart rate being 175 beats per minute. Yeah, probably true. 64 is really nervous right now. He's anxious. RNG manip. Bonk.
The bonks are RNG manipes.
So, if 64 dies here, which I don't think is going to happen, where would that
Unlikely.
send him?
The beginning of the dungeon.
Oh, God. Remember, kiddos, always do Tentalus skip when in go mode.
Yeah, if Tentalus Skip had done Battlecats, wow, what a sentence. If Battlecats had done Tentalus Skip, I would say that he has this one probably in the bag.
Yeah.
But holy heck.
That makes it better for the stream. Him not doing it.
Tentalus Skip. Yeah, the TMS thing is huge for Battlecats here. Because 64, while a very experienced and very good runner, has been known to be a little shaky when it comes to the endgame on occasion. Especially in nervous situations.
Yeah.
All Dungeons uses it.
I think in his old Dungeons run he did a couple of days back or yesterday. I think he stuffed up something in the end game. From memory.
I didn't get to watch his All Dungeons run, unfortunately.
I saw the tail end of it, unfortunately. I think I was doing my own rando.
I think Battlecats would make a good All Dungeons runner, actually. He does any percent, but I think he'd make a good All Dungeons runner.
I can agree.
Actually, I think any rando player would make a good all dungeons runner eventually.
To be honest, yeah. If you're really good at rando, all dungeons would be.
All dungeons, and even hundo, honestly.
But the amount I don't know. Well, I guess you're
We don't
right.
have mini games and cubes on in rando tourney. Really makes it hard to say for hundo.
Yeah.
Hundo is a battle of stamina, honestly.
Yeah. Most hundo categories are like that. Plus, the amount of stuff you have to remember is absurd.
Yeah.
Especially for games like these.
I forgot something in my last hundo run, and it's really unfortunate.
Oh god, no.
It's like a 20-minute PB invalidated by that.
Oh no.
But I still have like 20 minutes of free time save minimum, so.
No, that's poggers.
64 is picking the wrong check. Oh no.
Is it the logical move though?
Yeah, no, it makes more sense to me to do the boss key first, because cause then if it's boss key, you skip Skirvo, and if it's not, it's on your path.
Hmm. Maybe that was the problem. I mean, that's probably why, yeah. Honestly. I don't know how to feel going into this.
We are reseeding the bracket stage once group stage is finished. Using the results from the seeding stage. That were used to seed the groups.
Is that determined by, like, time difference between your opponent?
The seeding stage, that's how that worked, yeah.
Yeah.
It was a little bit more complicated than that, but...
I mean...
Battlecats is still sub 4 this seed.
Yeah.
Which is hilarious in its own right to be saying that.
It comes down to execution here. Plus, horde skip is a thing.
Yeah, Horses is about a minute. And he
Yeah.
should get it. Yeah, Battlecats has been having good kebab consistency lately, I've heard. Dude, 64's hands are gone. He got the fingers, but not the fingers. So no spicy kebab. We're getting a sweet kebab instead. No, not spicy.
Sweet kebab.
Oh, he missed the jump slash. No great kebab either. Battle gas.
I don't recall him picking up a fairy.
I don't know how many fairies Battlecats has.
Clean kebabs there. Kebab.
64 starting Tendril skip here. While Battlecats is about to spile the ground.
Initiating the final blow.
Spiling the ground. The boiling spile. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Yeah, he has done at least... No, I think this is his 6th instance of Back in Time. Because he did Map RBM, Bit Warp, Early Thunderhead, double RBM for Sandsea skip, and now Tendril skip. Battlecat's gonna be entering Horde here. 64 being smart and actually picking up a stamina fruit to load the Water Dragon scale here. But he's gonna bonk again.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Bonk. There we go.
The 1890 Tendy. Tendy! I understand now.
Wait, what? Tenty.
It's a bad joke. No, I don't think it matters who wins. Chat's the real winner of this scene.
Exactly.
64 messed it up? Did he reslide to file?
Oh no.
Honestly, at that point, I would have just done. Actually, I mean, it's still faster than the fight, so.
Oh jeez.
Hello, Raiders from Zelda Speedrun.
Welcome.
Welcome to the mess of Skyward Sword Rando Seed.
We've been through a lot.
Get Horde skip.
Oh, you did not get it.
Going over estimate if 64 doesn't DNF.
Flow, I'm seeing.
Battlecats is cleanly in the lead here in the end game.
Yeah,
as 64 tries to
unfortunately.
finish up his last required dungeon. Because we might be over estimate.
tracker percent has been
Yeah,
achieved.
no, they last locationed their go mode item.
I mean, there's been a lot of last locations this season.
64 last location like 3 consecutive progress items. And 64 did some of the most chaotic RBMs I've seen ever in Rando.
Yeah.
Big chaotic energy from 64 today. Okay, there we go. Now he's got the chest. Yeah, he's using the reselect to cancel the rewards. Yeah, winner moves on, loser goes home, since this is the loser bracket match. This is for all the marbles in their bracket, I should say. Loser joins the Bop squad. It's true.
Who is in the Bop squad?
Exto.
That's right.
Exto and everyone else has been eliminated, but Loser has to raise Exto from team. Battle Gas! Oh yeah, we've renamed Battlecats to Battle Gas. Because the anthem of this race is gas, gas, gas.
Noticing that
Joined
Battle
the gas
Cat.
my idea, Gasselcats. I think Battle Gas sounds better.
I agree. Noticing that there was no serenading on Giraham Free.
Gasket Cats! Come on, Battle Gas, end it! Battle Gas. He did serenade according to chat, I wasn't paying attention.
No, I wasn't either. My bad.
For like 1 second it counts, good enough for me.
Calibration moment.
Monk and calibrate. Just stab him? Oh, he's not done, okay.
You
Wretched
wretched
brat.
brat.
Used.
Jim Brat. Yes, I will ask 64 where he thinks Ballad of the Goddess is. Yeah.
Or one of the two of us will, I should say.
Must
So
remember.
Battlecats should sub 4 this seed.
Yeah, definitely. Just as long as
Unless
he
he
doesn't
spends
die.
like 10 minutes at Demise, which would be hilarious. But
I think he's right. Yeah, looks like this one. This end bit's pretty easy to do, so.
as long as you continue to stun lock it, it's pretty easy.
Yeah.
Boink, boink.
Shield strats, you have to take free blows instead.
Yeah, shield strats are actually slightly slower in this phase.
And that
And
GG.
Battlecats. Please not done. Okay.
Welcome, Battlecats.
Hello, Battle Gas, as we have renamed you.
Heart is like racing.
Yeah. This seed has been a
The
monster.
seed. The seed was. Oh my god. We need to ban Floa from rolling seed.
This seed is nuts.
The seed is atrocious.
This seed is, I gotta say, I agree, it is atrocious.
What was
64
going?
is entering Imp 2, by the way, if you were wondering.
What was going through your mind for like the past hour when it comes to your position in this race?
So, when I did Beatrice like in the first 30 minutes, I thought I was so far behind because the 2 checks that I did didn't have anything. But then I realized, oh, Skipper's Retreat has a check, and Bomb Bag was there. But the last hour, I was like, I don't know. I thought I was behind because I full cleared everything. I last locationed Linearu Trial, and then I last locationed Leviathan, of course.
I mean, that was
I thought I was-
natural given that scenario. Like, that was just, like, the best way to route it.
Hmm.
Oh.
Aloha coming in.
Oh. Flo coming in a bit early for the interview, but...
Welcome, nonetheless.
Review.
This is your one and only chance to berate him.
Like me. Just don't like me. I'm just here to find out how the world comes to its end.
The world...
After I've completely burned it down, I just want to see it fully come to an end.
Yeah. I would just like to remind everyone that this was a 3 trials with 1 trial debate. Beatrice, Levias, and Sandship Fire Sanctuary Seed. For a measure of how bad it is.
It's a
The
bad one.
dungeons. I got so mad when I saw the dungeons. Because I hate Fire Sanctuary.
We all do, let's be honest.
Yeah.
And at this point, we all hate
Sandship.
Sandship as well.
Just
I
'cause
don't
it
hate
doesn't look
Sandship.
when it's been.
Tired of it.
And also,
Yeah.
Vanilla Bosky and Sandship was kind of annoying.
Yeah. I would have liked to have seen you attempt to capitalize on the doing that getting the vanilla small key from combo lock, but
I was thinking about it, but I just decided it would be too out of the way, unless I death warped, but still it would be quite far out of the way.
yeah, it's a rough check to get, which is why most people last location it.
At least it wasn't on Skirvo.
64 actually did Skirbo first,
Yeah.
and Tendulous skip.
Oh yeah, I set up at first, like I checked the desert entrance statue, but I never actually finished the setup, so I just did it normally.
Oh, not only did 64 do Tendulous skip, he also did early Thunderhead and Sandsea skip.
Wow, I was thinking about doing Sandsea skip, but
You
I
should have
never
done
practiced it. I really
Yeah.
should
It's
have.
free, TVH, if you go through Waterfall Cave to get the crystal rather than use Beetle.
Oh, by the way, Battlecats, your decision to skip the 50 Patrol check and go do the Elden trial, what was in your mind at that moment?
Oh, okay. So, since the Din's power was locked by bombs, and I did Pieter's really early.
Oh, 64.
Oh, 64.
Oh no.
Yeah, I just decided to capitalize on my Gus Bellows Pietrist bomb bag advantage and go to Din's trial first and hope that it was something good.
Hmm.
And it actually worked out, which was nice.
Yeah, because me and CJ were baffled that you weren't going for that check first.
Yeah, that was baffling.
Well, I just made a gamble and it actually paid off. Also, vanilla
Yeah.
fire shield earrings.
Yep.
Oh, and my Temple of Time break slide skip was so bad. I'm playing with a new nunchuck right now, and the ESS position is different than before, so I just quit on the break slide and left.
I see.
Which probably was the wrong call because I would have done the trial, and I ended up last locationing that.
All right, 64. Before anything else goes on, we chat wants to know, where do you think Ballad is?
I have no freaking clue.
And where do you think C chart is?
Again, I have no freaking clue.
Oh no!
Tracker,
well,
evidently.
well, allow me to enlighten you that C chart is on Levias.
Okay, I guess. Okay, that makes sense. That is something I didn't do.
And Ballad of the Goddess is on the second small key check in Fire Sanctuary.
That's the thing. I completely forgot to check that because I was.
Oh,
That's so unfortunate. We were all like we were yelling through our screens like what is happening here? Like I thought you were just gonna get it when you got the Magma Myth's chest.
I'll be honest, I just completely forgot it existed when I was going for Magma Mitts because I'm like, okay, I just get this, I get the, and then I was debating in my head as to whether I get the third small key chest, and thus completely spaced on the second small key chest.
Yeah, no, it's fair.
So
It
okay, that
happens.
led me to 100% the entire seed looking for those two items, not find them. Led to me doing early Thunderhead, finding Bow and Master Sword. I'm like, okay, well, that does technically put me in go mode. So then I'm like, okay, well, I can break into Sandship by doing Sandsea skip RBM.
Yeah. That was something, dude.
It was something, yeah.
Now runners, here's your chance to berate Floha.
Yeah,
Oh,
Hitchhiker,
my night is
here,
ruined.
just so you guys can give me all your birds.
I also particularly enjoyed getting 15 loose crystals for Betro to have absolutely nothing apart from the sword on 5.
Yeah, Betro was useless this seed, except for that one sword. Oh, also True Master Sword was Pipit crystals, by the way.
Yeah, I got.
Although
TMS.
I think you could have deduced that.
Yeah. I mean, I was like shocked that you hadn't finished by like the 3-hour mark because I was just going all in every wild direction. Like, there has to be something, and nope.
Yeah, the Battlecats actually got Battle of the Goddess very late, to say the least. Because he did Pietrus very early.
Yeah, I did Pietrus in the first 30 minutes.
Yeah, I put off Pietrus until like I didn't really have much left. So then I wound up doing Skipper's Retreat twice, which I was not very happy about.
Understandably so.
But yeah, I don't know. Now that I know that house, that I lost this off of being just forgetting a check in Fire Sanctuary.
Yeah, no, that is
so bad.
That is actually what caused you the race, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was kind of sad to see.
Yeah, because I was thinking also, like, for like half the C2 about doing early Thunderhead, but I'm like, stay in logic, and I should have just broken logic.
I mean, in this case, yes, but, you know, in general, that was not going to pay off the way you wanted it to.
Yeah.
It's like this, like, I was thinking about it around the time that I went to Thunderhead, like, I purposefully damaged down, like, before I went to the Elden Trial, because I was thinking about just doing early Thunderhead then, and then I got the Fire Shield Earrings and decided against it, because I'm like, my progression will be in Fire Sanctuary, most likely. And, of course, it was, and I just never
It was
checked it.
mega in Fire Sanctuary, for what it's worth.
Yeah.
Ballad, Sword, and Emerald Tablet?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So actually, Emerald Tablet is required for the end game, but Farron in itself had basically nothing, I think.
I full cleared Farron and got absolutely nothing.
Yeah, Farron was barren again.
Yeah.
Yep. So you could call it a quasi 2-tablet seed if either of us had been paying attention, I guess.
I mean, the problem with that assumption is that it, assumes that that Emerald Tablet is barren, but still required. So it's not really a 2-tablet.
Yeah, so the thing we kind of had the whole time on the restream was we knew that Battlecats had Ballad of the Goddess, but on the same hand we knew that 64 you had Spiral Charge. But if we would have combined those, then and we kind of were like, okay, there is not much left. It's gonna be Levias now, but both of you were missing one item. So it was really interesting to see, like, nobody of you could actually do Levias.
Well, I mean, technically I could have. Because I actually dropped off the pumpkin soup. I just didn't do Levias at that point because I was otherwise in go mode. So I just made up my mind right then I was going to do Sandsea skip. Which may have wound up taking longer than doing the Levias fight. Who knows? But I was just... Because I was already kind of like thinking I was breaking logic, so I didn't like... I was like... Levias I was probably only going to do if I found absolutely nothing else in Thunderhead.
Yeah, no, for like in your position that was reasonable. But we have perfect knowledge in the comm booth.
Mm.
Now, 64, did you not have a location tracker running?
I did. When I finished, I wasn't like ticking off every individual chest in Fire Sanctuary. So once I beat Gearham, I'm just like, click off Fire Sanctuary because clearly I've done everything.
Okay.
Yeah,
that happened.
Yeah, I understand. Like, I often won't use the individual trackers inside the dungeons because, well, you think you'd know where the checks are if you've done the dungeons 50 million times, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it just, I mean, I was thinking about it as I like passed that door, and I'm like, I'll combine this with the Mogwimage check, but then by the time I did the double McMonos fight, I was like making my plan for the rest of the dungeon and just wasn't thinking about that one chest.
Yeah, we had the exact same reaction. When you first skipped it, we were like, oh no, he forgot about it. And then we were like, oh, well, he's just going to go get it later. And CJ said, yeah, he'll just run up the wall. And then we kind of just forgot about it until later when we realized that you didn't have Ballad.
That you hadn't run up the wall.
Yeah. That you, in fact, did not do the wall running.
I think it's pretty interesting, all in all, because this seed is terrible, but like so much went on with you guys as runners individually.
Hmm.
Yeah. Now I feel like an idiot, and yeah. Especially because that was what got me eliminated from the tournament, was forgetting one chest in Fire Sanctuary.
Yeah, I mean, it happens. Like, that's rando for you. You make a mistake like that.
Also, this has been a surprisingly mild raid, I gotta say. Like, there wasn't even any accusations or something. Like,
I mean, Battlecats wants you banned from seed rolling, so...
Everybody wants me banned from seed rolling.
I don't know, I've grown accustomed to flow of seeds.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you.
Might be the only compliment he receives for the next little while.
It's not even a compliment, it's just your seeds have become standard for me. Because I've started rolling Flowhaul level seeds.
I mean, at least it's not a Jasnick seed. Although it was nearly that bad.
Required. The best part is that now with Shop Sanity coming soon, TM, Bugnet can legitimately be required. Like the
Great.
Bugnet purchase.
I can't wait. I can't wait for Jasnix to finally get
His wish, everyone must go to the Beetle and buy the Bugnet buy.
Yeah.
He's been practicing that check.
He's been practicing it this whole tournament.
His whole life has led up to this moment when he could buy, like, I don't know, the Master Sword from Beetle on the Bugnet.
Yeah.
One day.
Jasnix is excited. One day soon, TM.
All right, well, that was a fantastic race. Thank you guys so much. Let's go ahead and shout out our commentators, trackers, and runners. 64-bit Link and Battlecats59, trackers, Deer and Exodasher. Give them a follow. And our commentators today, CJS and Pac-Man Power Ghost. So yeah, I posted the links in chat. Give everybody a follow. Thank you so much for your help today. Fantastic race again. GG's. And yeah, thanks again. Coming up for ZSR, we have that this is the last thing for tonight. But tomorrow at 2 p.m. we have a Twilight Princess any percent tournament race. Then we have Mario Runner versus Fio. I'm not 100% sure if I'm saying that correctly, but also at 2 p.m. tomorrow Eastern. And then so that should be good. And is that, I'm not sure if that's the last round or match
No,
of
not
group
quite.
stages? Not
Not
yet.
quite.
Okay. But yeah, we've also got an OOT, a couple OOT races, a link to the past NMG tournament, and another 12%. So yeah, lots of amazing stuff coming up. Battlecats, you will be moving on. 64-bit. You had a fantastic run, and we're so grateful to have you. So thank you both, and thanks again to the comms and the trackers. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid. Let me grab the raid target. I had it, and it disappeared on me. I believe it's Shoisagi. Let me paste it in chat. Oh, I don't have permission. Yeah, thank you, X, though. I appreciate that.
Wait, why do I have permission?
I don't know. Oh, I tried the raid command.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, because you're not mod yet. Aha, I see.
Yeah, I'm still a little too much of a noob. No, thank you guys for... yeah, thank you for everything, and GG's again. Let's go ahead and... Lost says she's going to go ahead and post or get that raid going. So, yeah. Any last words? Well, for the seed at least.
Good riddance, I think our runners might want to say.
Yeah.
Welcome to Bop Squad.
Oh, man.
Thanks for the buy. If I make it out.
No. Oh, no, it's so sorry.
All right. Well, yeah. Thanks again, and have a good rest of your day and night, whatever it is, wherever you are. So, yeah. Bye, guys.